Absolute rubbish. What's up, Quinn? Absolute rubbish, guys. Has plenty of yeah, killing all this. Yeah, Anthony. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's what it was. I don't know. I don't know. AMC was ready. AMC getting ready to go. And then guess what? It's like, oh, all the YouTube streams dipped your stream. Rex, I don't know. Spy turning around. It's already nice. This what nine. I'm sorry, Dustin. I'm sorry. It's fixed. It's once. Smashed it? Okay, yeah, guys. Smash the like again. Conspiracy? I know, right, Ian? Just kidding. We're just joking, guys. Yeah, guys. Smash the like again. Share the link again, I guess. Very annoying. I didn't know. So the shortest put hit on, yeah. Okay, cut down. No, no. There you go. And it's lunchtime, right, guys? Again, it's lunchtime, so the market is a little bit slower here now. So it's gonna be just a good time for us to transition back into things. So I know, Dustin, I know. Naz, missed you to you, missed you to you, missed you to you. Yeah, Zmedica, ASAP. We can take a look at Zmedica in a bit. Yeah, it's lunchtime and everything is dipping as expected, right, guys? Again, those lunch dips, the chips with the dips. Let me take a look at that there. Cool, cool. I don't know, we were doing so good, guys. We were doing so good. We were actually flying at that point. That's very annoying, honestly. Not gonna lie. Very annoying. Andy with the sticker. Andy, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Can't believe I had to listen to Matt for 2 minutes. He had to for 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. Ernesto back. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry. Buy the dip, eat the chips. Hazel, what's up, Hazel? Still haven't. I'm glad I didn't drop below 20. Honestly, me too, Hazel. Yeah, Hazel. It's we'll see what I do with it. Yeah, down. So it was a YouTube issue. I don't know. Happy Meal. I am sure McDonald's will give you the. That's Andrew. Just so random, like just so random on it. Yeah, I just Paul says, I sold all my positions because I didn't know what to do without me. Paul, I'm sorry, Paul. I know you're kidding. When your stream stopped, yeah, Matt, viewers increased by 1,000 when the stream stopped. That's okay. Well, yeah. So let's get the people back. Let's get the people back. That's very annoying, honestly, because yeah, it's not the same style. Yeah, is DT. Heidi says, what's a good entry for DT ST? Then we can take a look again. I know we've looked at that one already multiple times, right, Hattie? But I will take a look again. So even notice when crypto is down, AMC is up, vice versa. Nas, yeah, yeah, crypto versus AMC, right? Again, same group of people playing it. What's up, Larry? Good morning, Larry. You're just joining us. Larry, you missed a lot of drama today. Then missed a lot of drama. This is the second stream, Larry. Second stream. Just starting the stream. How long has it been? Like 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes into the stream. So bits and find out. I know, right, Gary? PC setup. It's a bit. I know. Honestly, Gary, it's what's with yeah. To have to share to my wife. Eden, yeah, going to have to share my Wi-Fi with you. Yeah, yes, Eden. Yeah, here we go. AMC's again. As long as AMC sits above 50, guys. Honestly, I'm happy with that. AMC looks perfect. AMC looks good. Like it's been we've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this for a bit though, right? Again, waiting for AMC to recover back above $50, and it's finally done here today. So that's amazing. Hopefully, this is a start of something special here. BBIG guys, again, just chilling above $11, right? Up 3% here today, so that's okay. The SPRT though, again, as usual, has been the only concerning one here today. Sure, we're trying to form a W here, maybe, but yeah, I don't know if I trust this thing. Don't know if I trust it anymore. So yeah, I'd be careful. I'd be very careful with this name here. So Be very careful there. Unless until we can find like new support, right? Again, I know we're finding support at $20. We're holding $20 here, right? Again, we hit 21.14 there. We're holding, right? So that's okay for now, right? Okay for now. So, but yeah, it's this thing is it's very questionable, very questionable there. AMC, I'm gonna leave AMC up there. Tinfoil over the bunny ears finally works. Yeah. As soon as I say very questionable, guess what? It's trying to get to 23, right? Maybe I just need to talk rubbish about SPRT, guys. Just need to talk dirty to it, and it's gonna move. Maybe I'm going to drop into it when it gets at 18 again. Okay, sounds good. A Zoom. I can take a look at Zoom. Let me take a look at Zoom. So ZOM here. Again, this one we talked about again. I feel like I can guess the levels already. That's not what I wanted to do then. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to that instead there and switch time frames there and switch there and then let take a look at ZOM here. Again, we talked about this not too long ago, right, guys? Again, that be careful at what level? Be careful at 80 cents here, right? Why? Because again, this thing loves to come back to 45, right? So just be careful here again. We had a nice push, failed at again. We failed at that level there, right? Again, resistance there, came back down to 66 cents here again, broke below 66 cents here, and we're trying to curl here a little bit, right? So again, the fact that again we're trying to find support here just around like 56 is okay, but again, I'd be a little bit cautious with this with this name here, right? So again, the thing you need to keep in mind is that a lot of people are holding bags on this name here, right? They are a lot of bag holders on this name here, so you want to be very careful, right? Just be a little bit cautious on this. Just be careful with this name here, please. There you go. Some again, we're trying to push up. We're up 6% here today, so that's not too bad. We need to start pushing back to 67. If we can clear 67, break above 80 cents, and then okay, cool. Then we can go for $1, right? But for now, it's sitting in no man's land here in the middle of that range. On CCJ, sure. Vital. What about clov? What would you like to know about clov? Thoughts on CCJ? I am in $25 calls at 29 cents. Okay, sounds good. CCJ. So again, CCJ was another name. Yeah, that's CCJ $25 calls. CCJ. Wow, guys, look at CCJ again. You guys see what's happening, guys. CCJ, right? I lost you. There you go. You guys see what's happening again. Social media chatter, right? Again, CCJ just keeps running, right? Again, chatter quants, guys. Again, the software, right, guys? Again, link in the description there, right? Performing really well. Great potential as a company, Dubs. ZOM. Okay, you love ZOM. Okay, okay, yeah, not quite from yeah. Bounce of 60 cents there. And then yeah, so this thing looks fine here, guys. Again, as CCJ looks completely okay. We're basically hitting new highs, right? Again, let me see if I can pull that up. Yeah, new highs, new highs. You have $25 calls. This thing looks good. Again, like every level, like levels like $25, right, Virgo? Levels like this are gonna be very like psychological, like hard to break above. So we hit that level and backed up, right? Is that a surprise? Not necessarily, right? Are we gonna retrace eventually at some point, right? Maybe to like 23, right? That previous top, that 23, maybe like this level as well, which is 22, right? So yeah, but again, this thing looks very good here for today. Wow. Yeah. It's been very strong, honestly. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. 16. And it just keeps going and going and going. So that's impressive there, Virgo. So, I need to take a look at Affirm. Affirm is another one that I've been AFM, AFRM. There you go. 120 up 32%, Jameson. Wait, what? I didn't think it was up this much. Updates here. Affirm reported fiscal Q2 loss of compared with the analyst poll. Okay, cool. Revenue climbed to a revenue of 261 million from 53 there of a year, gaining more than 22% in value recently. Okay, cool. Okay, so good earnings then. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Affirm looks very good. Honestly, again, Affirm needed to clear what level, guys, that we talked about previously. Again, as you can see here, it seems like we did this already, right? Needed to clear this level here. Again, clear $100, guys. Again, that opens up a new range all the way to potentially like 140, 140 there, right? Again, so Affirm is clearly on the way there, right? Again, struggle, 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 break above that level, explode, right? Again, some, and it looks good for now. Some watching for 140 here next. If you're looking for entry here, Zane, I mean, it's up 32%, right? You want to try and look for this place as well again, either you're waiting for them to be breaking here, like right as we're breaking, you're looking for that, because now it's like, okay, well, looking for 140, sure, but it's really extended here today, right, going to the weekend. Big squeeze. That Jameson, that's crazy, honestly. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh yeah, you're back. Yeah, Fonzie, we're back, Fonzie. New stream, welcome back, guys. Welcome, welcome. Smash the like again for the second time if you haven't already. And yeah, so let me take a look at Lulu. I know Lulu had earnings as well that I've seen, right? So Atletica, $400. Wow, oh my goodness. Lulu had an amazing day yesterday too. Look at that. Like it's I mean, like if you're in this play already, like you're fine, right? Again, for example, it's amazing sometimes like how these things explode off these levels, and it seems like such a coincidence. But again, like of that level, of that level, of that level again, as seen, right? Again, it seems like a coincidence, but it's just it can just it's just what it is, right? Again, these guys had earnings. This is what I look for into earnings, guys. When I know a company is a good company and we're going down into earnings, I like that's when I take a gamble, right? But when we're climbing into earnings, like for example, let me see if I can find an example here for you. Earnings. I want to see something again. For example, stuff like this, right? Again, we're pushing up its earnings here. We get earnings, even though the beat earnings. Again, we flush, right? So again, I like to buy stuff when they're dropping into earnings because again, it's the negative news is getting priced in, and it's easy for us to just turn around and move back higher there, right? So again, Lulu looks good. I don't know what else to tell you here. We're basically seeing at all-time highs, right? All-time highs on Lulu here. So again, try not to chase because we could easily come back down to what level here, guys? We can easily come back down to like uh 410 here, and it still looks very healthy, right? So yeah, I feel is breakout is coming. Lulu killed it. Yeah, Lulu looks very good. Would I be shorting Lulu? That's a different question altogether. Short Lulu? I mean, you'd have to look at the earnings results and look at the guidance and find out why again, like again, really look into the earnings, right? But again, Lulu here, the fact that we filled at this level yesterday and we're topping again at that same level, maybe that's a warning sign that you can potentially look for again, just for a little retracement, right? Because again, before the earnings came out, this thing was really struggling, right? So we're just gonna resume back lower here, back to like 410 here. Again, the fact that we're failing at this level here twice is a sign of concern, right? So yeah, there you go. Let me go back to BBIG and the other names here, guys. We can talk about some more tickers here in a bit. BBIG still chilling, still chilling. AMC guys looking very good there. 5160. Let's go, guys. 5145, 65. Okay, cool. There we go. So AMC guys is looking very good into the weekend here. Like it's looking very good. SPRT. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to say about that. And the BBIG guys again, that same level, right? Again, be careful around 11:30 here. So there you go. But AMC's is Fami a good one? Tony Mora, Fami. Fami, let me take a look at Fami. I've never heard of that before, I don't think. Fami. Fami 50 cents. Okay, Fami again. Like it's a penny stock, right? I'm not quite sure what fundamentally like what the company does. I can tell like it's an Asian company there. It's a company processes China and abroad. And okay, cool. Let me take a look at the chart here very quickly. Is Fami a good play? Again, you'd have to take a look at the fundamentals, right? I know in the last month or so, and the last 5 days here, today it's up 16%, right? It's having a very good day here today, right? It's gone in a run already though, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. Is it a good company? I don't know. Looking at the last max here, let me take a look. 2019, 45 them. It doesn't seem like a bad area though, right? I'm more again because as you can see here, we're bouncing off some very key support levels. It seems like we've dropped for a long time. We're finding support around like around 45 cents. Maybe that's something you need to watch for 45 cents and with a stop loss, right? So there you go. Mm, mm, mm. AMC sell off this afternoon if it follows the regular pattern. Sitting at again, see, I'm not no would not be surprised. I'm not surprised if AMC sells off into the close a little bit, right? So is it expected? I'm somewhat expecting it. Some. Uh, BSQR. I have October calls. Just wondering what else. Okay, thinks of it. Okay, sounds good. What dates? October, October. Guy mentioning Zynga before. Oh, Zynga Fonzie. There you go, right, Fonzie. That's the importance of like a community, right, Fonzie. Just like having people around you, because again, the ideas are not always coming from me, right? It's yeah, again, someone mentions something in the comments. You take a look at it, and it's an absolute gem, right? So yeah, stuff like that, stuff like that. Yeah, D-Link. October 15 $5 calls. Okay. ENVB skits. We can take a look at ENVB. I love this group. Thank you. There you go, Fonzie. Yeah, good community. Show the meeting is Tuesday. Merger kicks in after that. So they have hype before Tuesday. There you go, Josh. Thank you. There you go, guys. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the new link. And then yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. There you go. La 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 la. Let me take a look at EMVB again. So this is a message again. Some skits. That's a message here from Josh for you. Again, just some due diligence there. Some I'm gonna take a look at the chart though, right? So I'll do some while we are like Scotty says, waiting and waiting. Let me take a look at ENVB here. Because I know we've looked at this one quite a bit already. So ENVB, if I can find it on my list of Man, oh, there it is. I found it and then I lost it. There it is. ENVB here, slightly red here today. Right again, some you want to be, as my charts are playing some funny things here. So I'm going to switch to the daily chart here and take a look at that. I think Josh, we're quite familiar with the levels here already, right? So you want to be careful around what level, guys? 360, right? So we talked about 360 here. We broke above 360 here today, but you want to be careful around that level. Why? Because again, what are you looking for when you're looking for entry positions? You're looking for retracements to support, right? So for now, again, like support for on this thing here is sitting at what 320, right? So 320 here would be your level to watch, right? 320, watch that level there for potential entry level there, and then you're looking for 320, and then again maybe $3 and then a 260 there, right? So those are your scaling levels there, right? So again, unable to close about 360 yet. So there you go. Yeah, it's gone in a nice run though, right, guys? Again, from what 180 here, guys, 180, right? 180 all the way to where we are now. That's a huge run. So again, a retracement is expected, right? Again, just for health, expected, right? So slowly climbing, Queen. Slowly climbing. It's like a 7 takers and seeking answers to questions. Share this. There you go. There you go. With LAC. What about LSC? We looked as a good. Is it a good entry point now? Tony Mora. uh, I mean, what's your plan with the position? Is it a long term position? I know that people with averages higher than that, right? Higher than cents, higher than the nine. So like it depends on your plan, though, right? What's the plan? If it's a long term position for you, if it's a quick play for you, like a quick scalp, I'd be waiting till Monday. It's up to you. Yeah, my thing for me, like it's $8, like 8.50 and then $8, right? I see some. There you go. Let's switch back to the other tickers here, guys. What else? What else do I need to look at here? Some. Yep, I'm gonna go. There you go. I'm gonna switch back to the 1 minute time frame here, and then go back to go back here. Back to BBIG, guys. Back to AMC as well. The SPRT, absolute rubbish. Here we go. And right there, some again retracement, guys, expected, right? Again, so the goal today for AMC is, can we hold 47? That's all we're asking for, right? Can not 47? Can we hold $50, right? Again, we're currently sitting at 51 here, right? Again, so even though we're getting some red candles here, guys, that's completely fine. We're up 6% here today, right? Just a healthy retracement here, which is fine. SPRT, guys, again, if you're looking for this play, I'd be cautious here. Why? Because again, merger news is out, right? Again, even though it's heavily shorted, we're having a very funky day here today, right? It's Friday going to the weekend, guys. I'd be careful with this this name here, and then BBIG guys again. Failing at 11:30 that again you don't want to be you do not want to be buying at 11:30 there anyways, right? Right, again it's strong resistance. You do not want to be buying as we're approaching 11:30 there. Again, I know some of you guys are taking profits at that as we approach that level, right? So which is okay, right? Again, if it's a scalp, that's fine. And here we are retracing a little bit, guys. Again, this is Friday, right? This is Friday. What percentage gamble of a what percentage gamble for BBIG calls? What do you mean? Like what percentage gamble for BBIG calls for October the 15th? What do you mean? What percentage? Crypto. Not quite sure I understand your question. Maybe clarify. If someone else understands, guys, just let me know. Those expensive? What expensive? October 15th. Yeah. October 15th. Yeah, just clarify your question for me, please, Crypt. I'll be watching here. Please clarify. Yeah, give me like what calls you're looking for, like what exactly you're looking for, right? Chances it. Oh, that's what you're asking for. Okay, there you go. Right, so chances of it being over $12, right? Over $12 by October the 15th. So I know the merger stuff is let me take a look at that date again. So the merger is October. You're looking for October the 12th, over 12 by October the 15th. Okay, so again, but above $12, I think the chances are pretty high, right? Again, with the merger coming through, right, on October, the shareholder votes, right? A good buy for okay, you're looking for to buy $20 calls. Again, honestly, if you're looking to buy calls on BBIG, guys, I'd be careful. Why? Because again, the thing's been running, right? When you're buying those $20 calls, there's a lot of money behind those calls. So those calls are super expensive, like Green said, right? So honestly, I feel like yeah, you'd be paying a huge premium for that. I'm not sure that's the best thing to do, right, Crypt? Again, you're supposed to buy calls on the way down, right? Buy calls on the dip, right? Again, especially those $20 calls. You saw the volume, right? There's a lot of money like behind those calls, right? Again, like of open interest, right? So hi. I'm not financial advice. I'll probably do it anyways. But what's your thoughts of a 3 year call on Lucid? 3 year call. You're gonna do it anyways on Lucid. Again, I wish you bought those calls. 3 year those leaps. You're gonna do it anyways. So let me take a look. Yeah, I mean, like it's yeah. I wish you bought those. I wish you bought those calls like a few days ago when this thing was like at $16, right? Because same thing applies. But again, when you're buying leaps, it depends which leaps are you looking to buy, Nas. If you believe in the company, right? If you believe long and Lucid, again, if you believe in it, that's fine, right? Again, Lucid, I think eventually, in if you're looking again, if you're buying now, I think in 3 years, I think you should be able to at least make some nice gains in that play. 3 years. Oh, you're long on Lucid, Stevie. Okay. Mm-mm. Long, Lucid, good long. Okay, it's a good long term play. Yeah, there you go. Right. So again, they hired a new. Is that no? That's something else. Yeah. Only at 20 shares. It's in my 5 year plan. There you go, right, Stevie? Okay. Wow. It seems like a lot of you guys actually believe in Lucid long term wise. There you go. So hi, new subscriber here. Can you please check on Neuro? So show a link. Show Ying. Ying. So I can check on Neuro. Give me some details. All right. Why are you looking at Neuro? Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Let me see here. Trying to catch some of these comments here. I think I missed quite a few. What's wrong with BBIG? Ian says, "What's wrong with BBIG? What's wrong with BBIG, guys?" Mm, what does SPRT need to do for it to be a good hold over the weekend? Have a strong close, Jasper. In order for SPRT to be a good hold over the weekend, it needs to have a strong close there. So there you go. Should take profits. Oh, there you go. Mohammed, at the very least, if you bought like around below, like around 21 for SPLT, Mohammed, at the very least have a stop loss at break even, just in case. If I bought at $21, my stop loss would be no less than 21, just because again, this thing is very doing some questionable things today. So there you go. Power hour. What's Amber doing? What's Amber doing? Eating breakfast with Nah. He's off today for be on. Nah, check. Let's go, Amber. It's a distraction, Ian. A distraction to be most useful technical indicator. Oh, it depends. I see that. It depends. It depends on what you're doing, right? Again, just like you cannot rely on like one single indicator, right, guys? Again, you try not to rely on one thing. You can't just rely on the MACD, on the RSI, right? You need to look at a whole bunch of things here together to make a proper informed decision, right? So, yeah, so I like to use a whole bunch of things together. But it depends on like what time frame you're looking at, right? For example, like the RSI is amazing on a smaller time frame. Maybe it's yeah, maybe I need to find a different example there. For example, what's amazing on a 1 minute time frame that's so absolute rubbish on a daily time frame, guys? I'll think of something. Uh, Next week, I think big time. It's imminent as AMC. Imminent as AMC. Can you take a look at that ATR chart? Of course, Paul. Paul, give me some details, all right, guys. Again, when you're asking questions, right, we've looked at these tickers like for hours and hours already today. So if you can just clarify a little bit like why you're asking for them. So, for example, I'm looking for an entry, exit, whatever you're looking for. That'd be very helpful. Any good option place you like. Looking at looking at watching looking at what's fuse looking at so ticker symbol FUSE, looking at that for merger there again, so merger, looking for that for next week. Looking at again like GOCO was an option play like a few days, like 2 days ago, maybe even yesterday, right? It's hard here now. Any other option plays, again, you need to realize that again, like these option plays, right? Crypt, you want to be buying these things on the way down or as they're sitting at support, right? Patience, right? Again, into Friday here, right? You want to be careful, right? Again, momentum dies on Friday. We come back potentially and things change on Monday, right? So, right, I like to look for those things on Monday. So again, you can tell like what's gonna happen for the rest of the week, right? So, thank you for the super chat, Crypt. I haven't been pumping reversal this afternoon. We'll take a look. And then here we are again on SPRT, guys. Again, you want to be very careful with this name here into the close here, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, Spy is always good. Spy is always a good play. Yeah, the S&P has been over the last year or so. The S&P has actually performed well, like very well. So SPRT. We talked about workhorse already, right? We talked about workhorse already, right? MSense is at support, January calls or sooner. Jan calls, I'd be looking for sooner. MSense, Jan, yeah, you look, yeah, that's way out in the. I'd be looking for sooner. I'd be looking for sooner. But again, if you like the company, though MSense, and you want to hold longer, that's fine, right? You want to hold longer, that's okay. I feel like yeah, because again, you're paying a premium for those calls, but again, they're sitting at support, so you should be okay. Whether you do like longer or shorter, you should be okay. Missed DD on is it a buy and why? Roman says, yeah, Roman, you completely you I think you missed the DD on again. There's not a whole lot of details there for SGOC other than the fact that we're clearly sitting at support with a gap to fill at $8, right? Again, keep in mind that that play was mentioned at $5, right, on stream here, and now it's pushing for right. It's above that level now, right? So again, you want to be when crypto was running as you need to hold above to moving. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Kelly. Sounds good. Kelly says, remember last week when crypto was running, I asked, would BTC break and run above 52 and return to 38K? We are seeing similar patterns of 2017. We need to hold above 200. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you, Kelly. For SPRT, when you get a moment, sure, I can take a look at OTEX data here. My chart is okay. No, that's completely gone. Yeah, that stream there, that end of the stream that just completely ruined everything. Like all my things here. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that there, sign in there, log in again, guys, into all these accounts. You know, you just uh SPRT. Short interest data here currently sitting at 89%, 3% increase here today. So there you go on SPRT. Looking at OTEX there, guys. So what's up, Trey? How's it going? Crying today, all the spice coppers. Spice Carpers, guys. Here we go. BBIG trying to recover here again. Back to 11:30. Just an absolute magnet, guys. Just a magnet here. So that's cool. SPRT, guys. Again, not a whole lot to say about this name here. Otherwise, just be patient with it, right? For at least for now. Again, try not to rush into this play because again, it's there are a lot of question marks around it. A lot of question marks. There you go. Not a clear and obvious entry position here on SPRT. So I'd be a little bit cautious there. And then AMC is completely fine there. So gonna leave it on BBIG there. Uh, yeah. Respecting an hourly trend as no worries, Dr. M. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. No scalping alarm. Yeah, guys. Again, the only thing I'm preaching here with you guys is a little bit of patience today, right? Again, guys, keep in mind that it's Friday, right? Again, it's Friday, going to the weekend. We don't want people taking profits, right, on a play that you're looking to jump into, right? People take profits and you end up holding it back for the weekend, right? So just be a little bit careful there. So, Louis says, George W on the 3 minute chart for BBIG. I'll take a look here. I just wanted to take a look at something else before I do that. Louis, 1 second here. It's something else that I wanted to look at here before I got caught off guard here. Fuse potentially. Yeah, Fuse. Yeah, so Fuse. Yeah, I wish Mindy was on to talk about Fuse a little bit as well. So, Mercury. What about CEI? What about CEI? What would you like to know, Mercury? To go under 50, so I could grab more calls, Hazel. Oh yeah, I know. We'll see what happens into the close, right? But I guess we. Oh, I see that. Stan. I responded to that. Oh yeah. No, thank you. I want to buy CEI. I am looking for a position. Please help me. I think I see that answered that question already. Let me see. Yeah, so many tickers, guys. Like all the tickers are blending. I'm trying to remember like what tickers like have support at what levels, and there are like just completely like just a blur now. So Jose says, can you please take a look at kplt? Yes. Jose, what are you looking for in that play there? Give me some details. Are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? I wanted to do that giveaway, guys. I wanted to do that giveaway. You know what? I wish Mohammed, are you still watching? I know you're always watching, but yeah. Did you guys get a notification for the second video, guys? Like the live? Did you guys get a second? Did you guys get a notification? Let me know. I want to see if we actually got a notification. Thank you very much, Scotty. Scotty says, remember, guys, if you haven't done so already, smash the like. Thank you all for your tremendous support today and for rejoining us after the earlier stream. Share the link if you can. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Scotty. You didn't get a notification, Alistair? You did? Okay, some people did. Francis, I did, Pappy. Some people did, some people did not. So that's it's very I don't know. Diamond, you did not. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. So just make sure you hit that when you hit that subscribe, guys. You hit the notification bell as well. I know. Diamond has, of course, but yeah. Can you please answer my question? I appreciate. Thank you very much, Hazel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dustin, what's your question? What's your question? Let me see if I can find it here. Let me see here. Only on Discord, Brad. Okay, sounds good. At least the stream is back up. Let's go, Alistair. 160 and bought back in at and bought back in. Okay. SPRT and 2150. Okay, there you go. Nice, 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 nice. Good job. Good job there, Y. Alright, let me do some ticker requests here, guys. So I know you guys are asking for a whole bunch of tickers here, and the ones who are watching are not really going anywhere for now. Again, this is the Friday effect, right, guys? Again, things can be exciting in the morning and then very slow into the end of the day, right? So again, that's why I keep saying be careful here into the Friday, please and thank you. So let me do some ticker requests here, guys. Again, I know you guys ask about CEI here. We've covered this one multiple times today. Today is here. That's CEI there. Again, next level of support for CEI, guys. Again, nothing's changed. It's 130 here, right? So again, maybe you want to wait for 130 there potentially. Again, as we're approaching 170, yeah, that's not a buy. That's more of a profit take area there. Again, on the way up, right? It's a profit take, right? Again, so if you're playing these things, guys, you can actually play that very nicely, right? Again, profit take to 130. We retraced all the way back down to 110 here. Again, you look for another entry, another push, right? Again, as you exit on as we hit resistance and then backing off, you're looking for a new entry, right? So for now, you're waiting for 130 here, right? So watch for 130 there, unless we can reclaim 150 here, and then okay, you can look for that as well. But for now, CI looks fine, guys. Again, keep in mind that this thing's had a nice run here, right? A very nice run. So again, there's nothing wrong with this for now. But then what else am I looking for here? At GOCO here, guys. Again, this is why we like this play here. Why? Because again, guys, I'm gonna pull up these other candles here, right? So these other candles here. So again, as you can clearly see here, we have support, right? That's what you're looking for, guys. Again, as we can find support and slowly gain some momentum, that's what you're looking for here, right? Again, so that plays that's all the way down to what level here, guys? That's 450. But I think this was mentioned like around $5 here, right? $5. Well, we're sitting at 570 here now, right? So there you go. But there's a gap to fill here all the way again. Just like SPRT filled that gap, right, guys? Again, SPRT had a gap to fill from all the way to $19, right? It filled the gap, right? So again, hopefully SGOC here can fill the gap to $8, right? But again, that doesn't mean just be a diamond hand holder, right? Again, have a plan, right, guys? Again, if you got in a five, well, make sure your stop loss is at least at $5, right? Just in case we decide to come back down to this level of support at 450 here, 460, right? So there you go. And then I'm going to take a look at kplt here because I know some of you guys are still asking about that ticker there. So, and then I'm going to have to fix this, work on this. Most likely not going to happen. I'm just going to, yeah. kplt here is another one that's potentially filling the gap on the way up as well, right? Gap, right? All the way to what level, guys? Again, there's a gap to fill here, right here, right? So as you can see, KPLT is filling its own gap, right? So again, it's filling its gap here to what level, guys? $8, right? Have we hit $8 yet? 780, very close to filling that gap there, right? So there you go. So hopefully that's what SGOC does as well, right? Again, nice support, right? Turning around here, it looks fine. We're trying to cop and potential handle here. So if you're in this play already, it looks fine. So I'm going to switch those candles right there. So switch those candles there. You can't really see the gap on those candles. More momentum there. So again, there you go. Right, cup, handle. Again, just if you're holding this name, it looks fine. Just be careful as we approach 7 and 8 there though, right? So if you're not in it already, just be careful. Wait for this thing to come back to $6 potentially there. So there you go. Doge dip, buy or rip. Hold. Like and subscribe, Vincent. Yeah, there you go, Vincent. Thank you guys very much for the support. Yeah. How about RKLB? Looking for re-entry? Thanks. Okay. RKLB, there's another name that was mentioned on the channel here, right? So RKLB there. Um, Here we go. Again, RKLB went on a crazy run, right, guys? Again, on a huge run here. Again, you guys know that I'm scared of all these names, like around 21 and $20 here. I'm usually worried a little bit, right? So again, this thing is look at that, guys. Look at that, right? Again, support. That's your entry right there, right? Again, off like $10 here. That's your entry again. When these things are confirming to you that these things again were sitting at like support, right? Support explosion to what level, guys? There you go. Support, nice little push there. Support again. That's your entry level, right? So again, if you're for potential re-entry here, honestly, I feel like I'd be waiting for that deep discount, like around 16s and $15 here, right? So 15 would be your level there, unless we start reclaiming 20 again, right? Again, either you're waiting for this thing to reclaim 20 and hold that as a new level of support, or you're waiting for a nice dip to to $15 in. Has launch again. Looking to short. Okay. Carl says thoughts on a on AD. So Carl says thoughts on ADX. Looking at entering. Okay, thank you very much for letting me know. ADX as. There we go. You're looking for an entry into this play. Let's take a look. Have we done this already? No, not yet. Not yet. Looking for an entry. Let's see here. 1 second. There you go. So ADX here again. My only concern here with this play is the pump and dumping, right? Again, like nice pump there, right? And cow, right? And dump, right? Nice pump here and dump. Well, we're getting a similar candle here to 65 cents, right? Again, these things are all failing at 65, right? 65 there, 65. We pushed very close. We pushed to 63 this time, and we're backing off here, right? So again, does that mean again are we coming back down to the natural level of retracement here? You might have missed it already, right? So again, maybe look for stuff like this, right? Again, push retracement, right? Push again retracement. So again, maybe watch for this 45 cent level here. 45 cents. Watch for 45 cents here, Kyle. Unless we start building support at a different level. But again, when I look at this, I see a lot of pumping and dumping, right? Again, nice push there, back to the same level, 45 cents. Nice push, back down, right? Again, nice push, back down here. Nice push, and back again. Are we going to come back down? Again, well, it seems like that's what it loves to do, right? So so CR for Pep. Okay, sounds good. CRTD again. This is another play here. CR this play was on the short squeeze list not too long ago, right? So let me take a look. So this thing again has been done already. What are you looking for in display here on CRTD? Again, this thing is hitting resistance. For now, as you can see, we're in a range here, right? Again, resistance, support. So again, watch for 270 here, right? 275. That should be your entry level there. If we can get them, that would be your entry level, right? 275, right? Again, why? Because again, as you can obviously see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days here, we're failing to clear 350. Yeah, that's a huge warning sign, right? So, but if we can clear 350 here and hold above that level, we're good to go, right? Just like right here, right, guys? Again, we clear that level, hold above. Okay, explosion, right? We clear this level and hold above. Okay, we go on a nice run all the way to $5, right? Again, clear and hold. We have a nice push. So again, either you're waiting for this thing to break above and hold that level, and then we're good to go, right? 350, guys, 350, or you're waiting for retracement here to 270. There you go. They'll find a way. Look at Zev. Let me take a look at Zev. Zev. There you go, Zev. Come on. Again, that's your intro in Zev, right, guys? Again, we had that nice push. What do you do? Not FOMO. What are you waiting for? Retracement to support, right? Again, 740. If you got in at 740, guys, again, confirmation, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 days here holding that level. There's a confirmation. Nice break above. Nice cup here. Forming a handle there, and we'll break it above the 940 level here, right? So again, Zev looks fine, right? Again, Zev looks completely fine to me. Again, the fact that we've gone a nice run, retraced, right? Break above again, nice. We're pushing again retracement, forming a cup and handle here is a very good sign to me. Zeph looks very good to me, actually. Looks very good. So now your next level resistance is like 1050 here. That's your next level to watch. Mode in sec, right? Again, if you're in Zeph, it looks fine, right? Nice cup and handle there. Watch for 1050 there next. And then ultimately you're looking for $12, right? Again, the previous double top here, right? Again, a short 11 maybe, but again, you're really looking for this level here at $12 there on Zeph. How's SPRT doing? Let's go back. Let's. Can I? Oh yeah, Quinn. Yeah, absolutely. Can you take a look at ChargePoint? Been buying all day. Okay, sounds good. ChargePoint is PH term. ChargePoint. Well, actually, yeah, we're approaching that support level, right? Again, here's your, and again, like, we talked about this as like not a bad scaling level, right? Why? Because every time we hit this like 20 level here, it's a bounce, right? 20, it's a bounce. 20, it's a bounce. Like 20 bounce, right? Again, some as we're approaching again. I know you're buying all day, so again, like you can, yeah. Nothing wrong with like scaling in like around 20 here, right? So again, like around this range here, again, according to the chart here, right? Again, support. So as we're approaching this level here, that's a good set. That's again, that might be a good scaling level there for you, right? So only concern with this name is the only concern is these guys had earnings, right? They had earnings, they crushed it, right? Again, they had a nice run all the way to almost to 25 there, but they get resumed the downtrend, right? Again, that's my only concern. So just be careful around this range here. So there you go. But other than that, it looks okay. So 1 2 with the super sticker. Let's go. Walker, yes, I've looked at IC I've looked at IC, so I'll take a look at IC again one more time, and then we can move on to the other tickers there. Okay, so I'll take a look at Lemonade because of your. I think you yeah, you wanted to do a super chat, but yeah, there you go. Lemonade is 2550. Short float. What do you think? Okay, let me take L M and D some. Lemonade. Huh? Let me take a look here. Let me see what you're asking. Lemonade is you're in lemonade at 22 short float. Oh, you're asking what are you asking for? One team. Absolutely, Queen. Absolutely. Hazel says, what's your opinion on some of these exchanges such as E-Trade not having shares to short BBIG? Aren't they just going to keep using the dot pool? Yeah, exactly right, Hazel. These guys can find ways around that, right? Even though we say, oh my goodness, like we don't, there's no shares to be shorted, right? There's no shares to be shorted. The short interest is 99%, right? 90% there, right? These guys find ways around it. We see stuff like that all the time on the dog pool, and there's nothing we can do about that, right? Okay, 22.2 to 0.5%. Okay, sounds good. On lemonade. Okay, so no, that's okay. One, two, that's okay. Let me take a look at the short interest data here. So I'm going to look at OTEX here, guys. LM and B there. Short interest data, they were currently sitting at what? 25.3% they short interest there. Okay, cool. 10 million, 10.8 million they shorted on lemonade. In terms of like what you should be looking for here, Lemonade needs to reclaim that level there at So for me, honestly, if you're not in it already, I'd be waiting for it to like reclaim that level there at $20 to $80, right? Again, if you're in a position, okay, that's cool. If you bought, for example, let's say you bought off this level here like $70, that's fine. But if you're looking for a brand new position for now, again, I'd be waiting for this thing to reclaim $80. Why? Because again, we have some initially support, initially support, right? So on the way down here, on the way down support, right? So on the way up, it's going to be resistance, right? You can see here already that we pushed here once you failed at $80, right? And then retraced back all the way down here to 70, 73, right? So again, be careful around this range here, right? If we can reclaim 80, looks fine, right? So again, I know we can talk about short interest and everything and whatnot. Sure, that's cool. But again, I want the chart to be at primed, right? For that short interest to pay out. So there's one more thing I wanted to look at before I switch here, but I'm completely forgetting here. I see. There you go. I see for Walker there. And we talked about this one this morning already. So I see them. These guys had some news here. Again, these guys got a price target upgrade to $18. Again, that's not the end all and be all though, right? Again, $18 price target there. We've been basically been sitting at this level all day today though, right? Again, we said to be careful at what level, guys. Again, $15, right? Again, be careful at 15, and then we retraced all the way down here to 12 to 13, right? To 13. And we're actually trying to hold. We're holding above $13 again. So again, if you waited here, if you waited for $13 here, and if your entry was like right around that level, that's amazing because now we're pushing back to $14 here, right? Again, so we're in a little range for now. So support at like in between like 13 and 13.50 here, resistance at $15, right? So yeah, IC looks okay here. So let me take a look at the 1 minute time frame here on IC. There you go. As you can see here, we're forming a double bottom here, like 1360 here, right? Walker, like we're forming a double bottom there and trying to bounce. Again, you can see that this was an initial level here that we talked about, right? Again, form again, bottom there. There's the entry level there, and then we went on a nice run, and then we're forming another higher low here, right? And trying to go against some. It looks okay, but again, remember that this thing's up 60% here into the weekend, into the Friday. I try not to gamble too much as we go into the rest of the day here, guys. Try not to push your luck too much right into the Friday here. So I need a BBIG there. BBIG just chilling, guys. Still just chilling. Friday, guys. That's Friday. AMC still just chilling as well. The SPRT absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. It, it's yeah. There you go. Uh, Please check. Oh yeah, Ying. Oh yeah, Neuro. I wanted to take a look at Neuro for Ying there. I completely forgot. I think it's because I wanted some more details there from you, Ying. Let me see here. Let me see. What is the question here? I'm just gonna take a look at Neuro there. I'm gonna switch my charts again here, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, if you can take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. That'd be amazing. And yeah, let's keep going and going. So let me take a look at Neuro here. I know Neuro is another one that we watch very closely. Again, Neuro was one of those plays that a lot of you guys were in as well. So I think we talked about Neuro at support at $10, right, guys? Again, where's that level? Again, there you go, right? So there's your support at $10, right? Again, so if you're buying off $10 here on Neuro, you're completely fine. Why? Because again, every time we hit $10 for some support at $10 here, we go on a nice run all the way to what level, guys? $20, guys. Again, we came back down to $10 again, and we're bouncing off that level again. We're trying to push for $11 here now, right? So again, Neural looks fine at what level it's sitting at for now, right? Again, as long as $10 continues to hold, right? Again, it's completely okay here. So your next level of resistance, Ying, is 1350 there. So watch 1350 there, and then obviously again you're looking for those highs again, right? So 1350, $15 there, $15, and then higher. So There you go again. The chart looks okay here for now, right? So we just need to clear this. It seems like there's a level here actually here that we need to clear some. If you so there you go, right? So if you like watching what's happening here on Neuron, it seems like this initial retracement to $10 again. It was also the 50-day moving average, right? So and now on the way up here, you can see this green line here. I'm gonna need to make this line bigger here, so it's a little more visible here. So uh, appearance here, vertical grid there. Might just need to fix this later, guys. Might just need to fix this later here. I just want to make sure you guys can see that green line there. But again, we're struggling at that line. So again, if you're getting in here, my stop loss, I'd make sure your stop loss is just below again, like 9.99. Just be careful there, right? So that's what I wanted to look at there for you in this, because I know they've been asking some, and I've been ignoring, not ignoring, but forgetting. There you go. There you go. Why is anyone you don't see it? Why is anyone mentioning ChargePoint? You don't see it? Nathan, just because again it's approaching support, right? ChargePoint is yeah, and it's just it's a good like EV play company, right? Again, like charging and stuff like that. Again, you think about Tesla, you think about ChargePoint, right? Again, some ChargePoint might be a good long term play, not just because not just for that reason, because it's sitting at support, but also because of acquisition play, right? Some and when you take a look at the chart, it usually bounces off that level, right? So maybe can we see JMI? Sure, we can in a bit, guys. Can you check Pets V? Casey, thank you very much, Casey. Casey, I know you sent a super chat previously where the stream was ending, right? And I completely missed. I wasn't able to respond obviously because the stream was giving doing some funky stuff there. So thank you very much, Casey. Thank you for this. Thank you. Can you check? Can you check for us, Pet V? 5 million float. Okay, I will. Is it too late to get into ADX? What did I even say, Debbie? I can't remember what I said about that play anymore. Honestly, can't remember. Quinn says yes. Join the ChargePoint army. And bought yeah, Quinn, you sold your SPRT to buy some ChargePoint. Okay, sounds good. Any warning signs yet for Drew? Any warning signs yet for BBIG? I mean, the fact that we're failing to get above 1130 is key. If you want to take a look at that, sure, that can be a warning sign, right? But honestly, not yet. Again, sure, we can feel a resistance, but until we're breaking below like 1050, right? If we break below 1050, that's a sign of concern for me, right? So on BBIG. Let me take a look at Pet V here for so many tickers, guys. So many tickers. I want it's gonna be like I don't know. I feel like we do a lot of repetitive tickers here, but it'd be interesting to see like how many times like we look at Pet V. You said a low float. So let me take a look there. Oh wow, he actually looked at this already, right? And giving you the buy entry position there. So there you go. 6 million flow there. Well, there's the entry, right? On Pet V, right? Again, why? Because again, it's proven support, right? Again, as you can see, I can't remember when we did this chart. Can't remember when this chart was done already. Right? Again, support them, and guess what? Explosion, right? Support at this level again. Of what level is this guy? This is $2 and 260, right? Again, so if you're buying up 260 there, that's a very good entry, right? So there you go. There's your entry position there, and I just want to zoom out here a little bit and see what's happening there. And then as you can see here, right, again, that resistance level, guys, is not just coming from here, it's also coming from right there, right? Again, as you can see, right, this goes back a little bit more right there, right? Again, same thing there, it's flush, same thing there, struggle, right? Again, and on the way up here, so again, either you're buying like off 260 here, or you're waiting for it to clear this level here at $4, hold above $4, and you're good to go, right? Because when we do hold above that level, we explode, right, guys? Again, when we get to this level and struggle, we flush, right? Again, go back here, we get to this level, we struggle, right? Again, until we can prove that we're going to hold that level. And what just happened there? So again, that's what I'd be waiting for on this play here, right? Either you're waiting for this 260, or you're waiting for it to clear $4 and hold above 4, and then you can go from there. So there you go. I think I missed a super chat from Travis. Shout out to Mindy for the bikini bottom entry on NGOCO. There you go, right, guys? Mindy, is Mindy watching? I think Mindy is watching or listening and working. Mindy, are you here? Are you here, guys? This is what we want. We want those bikini bottom plays, right, Travis? Shout out to Mindy. Shout out to Mindy, guys. Absolutely. That's what we want on this here. Okay? We'll try not to make you guys not to FOMO, right? Bikini Bottom, GOCO, right? Again, mentioned us yesterday or 2 days ago, right? And here we are, looking very good. So again, try not to FOMO on these plays, guys. Wait for Bikini Bottom, right? Again, so same thing on this play here, right? Again, can't remember when this line was done here, but if you bought off this level here at 260, well, you're happy here because you're up a dollar, right? So there you go. CCJ on Reddit. Social stock of the day. Okay, sounds good. Are you surprised though, Orion? Not surprised at all, right? CCJ has been on that list, right? Again, you guys see how important like social media is, guys. Like social media. I'm gonna share my what quant. So I'm gonna share that chart there with you guys, right? So I'm gonna share my other screen here with you guys. Again, we talked about this at like around 17, 18, $20, guys. Can't remember, right? So again, we talked about Chatter Coin here on not too long ago, right? Again, social media stock of the day, guys. Social media is huge, right? Well, guess what? CCJ is up to $25 now, right? Again, social media, Reddit stock of the day, social stock of the day. CCJ, right? Again, when we first talked about this, guys, again, this thing was like around $18. Now we're sitting at 25, right? Again, Chatter Quant has actually been playing on nicely. Again, there's a link if you want to sign up for this thing here. There's a link in the description, right? Again, link in the description where you get a discount with the link in the description there. So yeah, again, CCJ has played out nicely. Clove played out nicely, at least initially, right? Of Chatter Coin here. rklb played out nicely there, right? Again, some social media. And then we're seeing again some Reddit stock of the day is CCJ, and then AMC Entertainment is the Twitter play of the day, right? Again, and it's performing well as well, right? So there you go. So AMC is always on the list, though, right? AMC is always on the list. There you go. No, no, I don't want to do that. Allow this for the site. There you go. Thanks for subscribing. There you go. How I'm looking for Mario. Looking for Mario. Who uses had over $3 per share profit? Yeah, I should have let them run, Justin. Yeah. Chatter Quants. There you go, Ryan. So Orion, you use Chatter Coin. Who else uses Chatter, guys? Who else uses Chatter Quants? There you go. So let's go back to so again on Friday here again, obviously AMC and CCJ. Those are the plays of the day. They're followed by what trending coin trading tickers on Reddit there. So we have a CCJ, of course, Apple, RKLB, Roots, Affirm, Tesla. Again, these are just some plays that to keep an eye out for, right? So there you go. And then obviously you can use the alerts as well, right? So not that day. We're looking for this here. So and yeah, alerts, right? So some of these things are coming here soon and. Alerts from there you go. So let's go back to the charts here, guys. ATR. Wait, what? 1 second here. I want to quickly fix these charts here. So let me take a look at ATER here, guys. ATER is $13, guys. Again, we talked about this, right? Again, retracement to what level, guys? Again, $11. That's your entry for the day at least, right? Test and hold 11. What are we looking for here next, guys? We're looking for $14, right? Again, that's the next level resistance on ATER, right? $14, 14, 14, 14 here, guys. So looking for $14 there, guys. So again, support at 11 for now, resistance at 14, right? So this thing is has some room to there you go. Now fighting 13. Okay, sounds good. It's gone bye-bye, Fabian. Yeah, gone bye-bye. Uh, it was either BBIG or ATR. I stood with ATR in my opinion. A good play for the day. Good job, Fabian. Ripping. ATR is ripping. Let's go. Ripping in ripping. There you go. So let's go back to I'm gonna put up I might put up ATR here, guys, on the screen because we're actually looking very good here now. So I might put it in a 1 minute time frame because we can't really see a whole lot of things there on the so I'm gonna put up AMC here, of course. AMC, maybe not. So I'm gonna do that and then do that as well here. And then I'm gonna get rid of AMC. I'm gonna leave AMC there. I'm gonna get rid of SPRT for a little bit here. So there you go. If I can find ATR here, guys. I just want to watch ATR for a bit because I know most of you guys are paying attention to that. So SPRT is not really doing anything for now, right? So we can watch some other things here. There you go. And yeah, again, what are we looking for, guys? Again, support at for now at 11, resistance at $14 there, right? Some we pushed all the way to 40 at 13.25 there, right? Some I just want to quickly zoom out here and see where we have like immediate support here for now. So 12.65 then. Okay, that's a short term support here, like around 12.60, 12.70 them. Some and yeah. So let's watch ATR. FOMO button. Don't FOMO. To $15 a what? Okay. Okay, sounds good. What did I have for cookies? Some cookies, guys. Some cookies. Can turn around at 270. It's over. Yeah, there you go, Nate. Paul, let's go, Paul. Paul says I have one. September 17 $9 calls and $10 calls. I've been trying to take profits on these, but keep missing the chance because I'm greedy. Do you think I should take some profits today? Queen cookies, some cookies. I mean, like, are you green on those? Like, are you super green, Paul? Like, what's your entry? There you go. Are you green, Paul? Like, are you super green, like 100% green? If you are, and then yeah, some. Mm, sold at 12.50. Okay. Hmm. Paul, in the name of lock in profits, I would lock in profits on the nines. Yeah, I would lock in profits on the nine, Paul. I'm locking some profits if you want to, right? Go into the weekend here. I would do that. The options, right? Some there you go. September 17, September 17, September 17. Yeah, I would lock in profits. Which I would lock in profits. Again, these guys might play games, guys, right? Going, we know there are a lot of options expiring next Friday, right? Some. What do you think the intention is? Again, the intention for these calls, guys, for these guys, for the people that are writing the calls, or to or to try not to pay out the premium, right? So they can keep it, right? So there you go. Some again, if they can net all those calls that are expiring into next Friday, expire with this, they're winning, right? So again, Paul, I would lock in the profits on the nines, lock in 30%, right? So Alex, it's just a vote. It's a vote and it's approved, right? So merger approved. Brad says boring day. Brad, that's Friday for you. Super sticker from Paul. Paul, thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Paul. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paul, is this you, Paul? Is this you taking profits, guys? We just said, Paul. These guys might play games, and Paul, Tim, you took those profits that quickly. Wow. Hey guys, it's Friday. Said that multiple times, right? It's Friday. People take profits going to the close on Friday. Why? Because again, they wanna leave their money sitting into anything over the weekend, right? That's pretty funny, Paul. Again, look at this, guys. Look at this rubbish. Aliyah, thanks. From okay, there you go. Okay, to Stevie. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go, guys. Again, lock in those profits, right, into the Friday because everybody else does. Nah, bye. There you go. I like Stevie. Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing. Can anyone tell me what is going on with BBIG? Gian, what would you like to know about BBIG? And we're dropping again, guys. Again, we're getting those warning signs at what level, guys? Again, remember the last time we hit this level 1130 and failed at that level? What happened, guys? Again, we flushed at 1050 here, right? Again, going to the weekend, guys. And the fact that what happens there, again, I'm going to explain that again. So what happens there is the longer we sit at that level, guys, the longer we fail to break above 550. What is That is not always true, Brian. Not always true. I agree. It's not always true that people take profits on Fridays, right? But again, for the most part, right? For the most part, but again, with the call, she's been there you go, right? Justin, yeah, absolutely. Justin, yeah. So no love for you. That's okay, Justin. That's okay, right? I like that again. Teamwork, right, Justin? That's the whole intention. So there you go. So what happens like when we're failing at that 1130 level is that people start to lose confidence, right? Again, going to the weekend, people are like, oh my goodness, we're never gonna break 1130. You know what? You know what? You know what? You're failing at this level again. You know what? I might decide to take in profits, right? So again, we're still again as long as if you take a look at the bigger time frame though, right? We're just sitting in a little. Maybe I'm gonna do that now actually. So let's take a look at the hourly, for example, here, right? And then you can really see what's going on there. Hmm. Let's see here. Again, so for example, when you look at the hourly here, guys, again, there's not a whole lot of movement, right? Sure, you can see that failing there. Not sure why this is not updating, guys. See, we know so I'm not sure why my lines are not updating there. So come on and fix yourself. Come on. There you go. Come on. There you go. So again, as you can see here, I'm gonna have to fix that up there and delete that there. So obviously, again, as you can see, seems more of a flag like on just a sideways channel here, right? On the hourly, as you can see, again, that's every candle here is 1 hour, right, guys? Again, that's 1130, failing at that level, flushing back down here to 1050, right? $10 there. Again, so we're failing at that same level again. So again, watch out for 1050 here, watch out for $10, right? Again, as long as we continue to hold this range here, $10 and 1015, well, okay, as long as we can, again, just because we're doing it over and over, right? Again, 1130, $10, as long as we continue to sit in this range here, we're fine, right? Again, even though we're below $10 here, we're still okay. Only concern is going to come once we start breaking below 1050 and below $10. Yeah, you want to be very careful there, right? So you want to be a little bit cautious there. So again, 1050, guys, especially $10 here, very important. So yeah, there you go. For the cookies, keep the energy up. Let's go, Gary. Thank you very much, Gary. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Research the reasons in moving market. No offense. Oh yeah, no. Justin, yeah. There you go. We're still in the channel. Yeah, there you go, right, Stevie? We're still in the channel, right, guys? Again, we're still in the channel here, just going sideways. So this thing looks fine for now. But again, if we start breaking below the channel here, breaking below $10, and then that's where the concern is going to come in because again, these guys might decide to play games here, right? They might decide to play games, push it down before the merger comes in October, right? Before the shareholder vote there. Again, you've seen what's happened with SPRT, right, guys? Again, you've seen what's happened with SPRT here. Buy the hype, sell the news. So you want to be very careful here now. You want to be very careful here again, right? So again, when these things here run based on FOMO and a squeeze, sure, lock in profits. Why? Because again, now that we're looking forward to the merger here, guys, you want to be very careful. So here we go. Let's go back to the 1 minute time frame here, and SPRT is still rubbish. Absolute rubbish there. Some BBIG looks okay there. And yeah. AMC holding $50. Holding $50. Here's, I think you were asking earlier. I saw your question, but I wanted to get it after something else. I think you're asking if AMC is gonna hold, if I think AMC is gonna hold about $50 here today. Again, even though the chart is telling me that we could potentially retrace here to 47 right before coming back again to 50 and then pushing and then holding $50, I want to say yes, we're going to hold about $50 here. At least that's from a hope standpoint, right? From a hope point of view there, yeah, it's an ATE, all guys just retracing, right? Retracing. Facts. There you go, Zenisi. Only a matter of time. Before BBIG does this every day, yeah. Some comments may not be addressed. Just continue to engage with other viewers. Thank you. Here you go. And it's Sean says, looks like there is over 90%, 89 or something, right? 89 or 18 or 88% there short interest in play. However, I am seeing over 12k interest on 85 dollars. Well, do you have insight on this? You mean like short, like you mean that you look at the option chain, Sean? Yeah, we know it's heavily shorted, right? We know it's heavily shorted. But again, we said this over and over and over. Uh, Short interest does not always translate, at least like right away, right? So again, these guys can easily, again, guys, these guys can push SPRT down to like $10 to 15 before they start covering, right? So they can do whatever they want. We've seen that play out with AMC, right, guys? Again, we've seen AMC, a lot of money short AMC, right? But they've managed to find a way to push it down all the way to $30 before pushing it back to $50 here, right? So again, short interest is not everything, right, guys? Again, so you need to make that decision based on other factors here. So again, there you go. Bradford says 2150. Stop. Okay, hope it holds. Okay, there you go. There you go. God, BBIG. D. God, big energy too. Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, SPRT's yeah, it's not looking so hard. Some yeah, $22. Hopefully that 2150 level holds there for you. Hopefully it holds. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Sean. Honestly, Sean, I wouldn't make any decisions based on SPRT having options open to 60 to 85, right? Um, keep in mind that we pushed all the way to $60. So again, that opens again. That most likely causes the open of options higher, right? AMC pushed again. AMC had options all the way to 145. Right. We never broke $100, right? Sean, yeah, just take that with a grain of salt, right? Yeah, honestly, I would ignore that for now because right now SPRT looks a little bit dangerous, right? Yeah, so I wouldn't be making decisions of that. Um, on Zev, Amorden. Okay, I can take a look, Zev. I can take a look on Amorden a bit here. If I forget, please remind me. I just want to cover here you go. Again, answering this question here, TM, right? TM says market is garbage today. But again, Scotty says, just another reminder that people often take lock in their gains on Friday. Please watch your positions, recheck your plan, be cautious about entering a new investment today. Good luck and stay green. There you go, guys. Again, that's the same message I have for you, right? Again, there's a reason why we usually try and play games on Fridays because again, Fridays again most of the time, not always, can be most of the time Fridays can be very boring, right? And that's fine, right? Again, we've had some nice gains all week long, right, guys? All week long, people are locking some of the gains for the weekend, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. You got in into BBIG at 11:11. I mean, it's a lucky number, but I'm not sure I'd be doing the same thing, right? I don't know if I'd be doing the same thing there at 11:11 there. I don't know if that's what I'd be doing. uh, hmm. I mean, I hope again. I hope you again. It's just we're not completely sure of like what the short term plan is here for now, right? Um, yeah, I don't know if I'd be doing the same thing. Honestly, again, I wait. As you guys know, like we like to buy off support levels, right? So 10, 50, $10 there, levels like that. There you go. Super chat from Wreck-It Ralph. It's cute how Robin had asked me if if I was sure I wanted to exercise my BBIG calls. Maybe they don't want maybe they don't want to have to find the 3,000 shares. Exactly. But I think they're always gonna ask you to confirm though, right? At record draft. Always gonna actually ask for confirmation some. But again, yeah. Yeah. Like what's your entry position there? Like what strike did you have at record draft? It's cute. Yeah, Walker. Yeah, you want to be careful there. Is looking great for your stocks. Ron, what are you holding, Ron? What are you holding? AMC? You're holding the apes? Yeah, AMC again, guys. Yeah, AMC looks fine there. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. Green, Fami volume, Fami. There you go. Hazel, did you pick up any AMC? Did you pick up AMC calls? So what do you wait? Or like, what's your plan, Hazel? AMC, AMC berries. AMC looks good, guys. Into the close. Is GSAT trying to show some formation of an uptrend, Alan? GSAT, I can take a look. I'll take a look at some of these names in a bit here. I need to take a look at Zev, GSAT. Okay. 1080, 1060, and what do you think? Support lines for BBIG? I mean, sure. Where did you find those lines? What time frame are you looking at you did? For me, yeah, I'm more sure 1080, and then I'm looking at 1050. 1050 there. 1050, and then 1050 for me. $10 next. Brian says, "What do people mean when they say a stock is going to explode?" They're hoping that it's gonna go. It's gonna move up. It's gonna move up nicely, right? Explosion, like move up, explode up. Does it happen when it's? Brandon says, "Hey, sorry, just got back from work. What's the word on CI? Love the show. Thank you very much, Brandon. Thank you. What's the word on CI? Brandon, what's your entry on CI? What's your entry on CI then?" Ramsey says, "What's going on with Affirm?" My friend, Affirm had some good earnings. Affirm had some good earnings. I'm not sure. Looking for you're looking for the entry Hattie at Sensonics? Okay. Please F. Okay, sounds good. You're in at 150? 150, 150, 150. You're pushing it. You're pushing again. Here we go, right, guys? Again, we're approaching that level of support at 1050 here, right, on BBIG, guys. Again, weekend Friday, right? You want to be careful again. That's my concern there, right? I think Gian says they got in at 11:11. Well, again, like the fact that we're failing to close above, like failing at 11:30 here, going to the weekend, right? That's a little bit concerning, right? So just be careful there, guys. Be careful. Paul, did you lock in those profits, or what did you do? What did you do? I hope me saying like Paul, I know it don't move the market, but I hope like me saying Paul locking some profits was not a trigger for like people selling some. There you go. What am I wanting to look at here? So I want to take a look at a few names here. So I want to take a look at CEI, and then I want to take a look at Zev. I'm gonna start by look at Zev here. I think you're asking again. Not quite sure what time from you're looking at there, right? I'm not sure what time from you're looking at. I can't remember the name anymore. More than tech. Can't remember what time frame you're looking at there. But let me know what time frame you're looking at, and then I can talk about the time frame there. Some. Let me know, and then we can talk about an uptrend here potentially. Some. Again, for me, if this thing can find a way to close about $10 here, again, is that level actually 10? No, that's a. So that's a fail below there, right? Again, that's a fail at 950 there, 950. So again, holding above 950 is a pretty good. Is a pretty good hold there. Some. I want to let me know, and while I'm taking a look at CEI here, some. See, in at CEI, that you're basically flat here for now, right? Again, CEI failed that resistance, right? Brandon, again, some these things usually push to resistance and back off, just like we've done previously, right? Again, nice push to 105 there, retracement all the way down to 80 cents. Okay, cool. Nice push to 130, retracement to what level, guys? Again, all the way back to 105 here. So cool. Again, new push here too. 170, 160 them, and we're just retracing it. We didn't quite get all the way here to 130 like we're supposed to, like we've done previously. So again, we're not sitting above 150 here, right? So it's not, again, it looks okay here to me, right, Brandon? You just make sure you have a plan, make sure you have a stop loss and everything else. But for now, though, again, it's had a nice run. Just be careful with the FOMO, though, right? Again, just in case we decide to retrace again. This thing is gone on a multi-day run here. So again, if we do see a retracement to what back to 130, that's completely healthy, right? So uh let me see here. I know I'm missing one. Some like when I'm looking at the charts, guys, I missed a lot of questions. I'm sorry. It's just I'm looking in profits today for sure. But I feel another run up today before closing. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm just quickly catching up here, guys. Is it too late to get into a firm? I mean, I'd be waiting for a back test, right, Ramsey? Is it too late to enter a firm? It's had a nice run here today, right, Ramsey? Like a very, very strong run. So I'll take a look at PLTR for you, though. G side is moving. Okay, cool. BBIG. Keep people balanced so then calls don't expire in the money. Exactly right, Steve. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the intention, guys. So the intentions for these call people are, can we keep it above below these strike prices, right? So they don't have to pay anything, right? Again, they're gonna try to keep it under 11 so they keep so them calls don't expire in the money. There you go. They're trying. They're trying. I wanted to take a look at something else. PLTR for Ramsey there. So again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, if you could take a second and smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. That'd be very much appreciated there. So PLTR, there's the entry right on PLTR here. Again, nice push, right? What are you waiting for, guys? Again, the reason this is done here is because, again, let it break above, right? Again, let it break above on the retracement and the hold above. There's the entry at $25, right? Ramsey, again, if you got in there, well, I know you're not in it already. But again, some nice push here again. So 25 was the entry, right? Again, that's what you look. This is the same setup, guys, on CEI, right? Again, resistance, 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 25, 25, 25. As soon as we break above, guys, again, try not to FOMO unless you're buying right here on confirmation of a break above. Okay, so either two scenarios, right? Again, either you take a little bit of a gamble here because we broke above and we're holding on this candle here. Okay, gamble above 25, that's fine. Okay, we go on a nice run all the way to almost to 27. Now your next entry is a wait for that previous level, right? Again, test and hold. There's your next entry at 25, and here we are pushing for 27 again, right? So now it's a little bit hard. It's a little bit hard to say why, because again, now we are approaching a new level of resistance, right? Again, some right. So again, that's 27 again. The last time we pushed to 27, we backed off a little bit, right? So again, now what you're waiting for is for the same setup here, right? Either you're waiting for it to clear that 27, hold above 27, or and then you take a little bit, a little bit of a little bit of a gamble there, or you're waiting for a retracement again, right? So there you go. So that would be my suggestion for you there, Ramsey. Again, as you can see, right? Again, same setup here, right? Same setup again. Fail, 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 right? You either wait for it to break up or confirm hold above. Because if you do stuff like this, you're gambling, right? If we fail to close above, you're playing with fire there, right? Again, break above, hold above, explosion, right? And then that's what you're looking for them. So, uh, is it Monday yet, Andrew? No, it's not Monday. I don't want it to be Monday, guys. Hi, and the crew, you're back, William. Welcome back. You got in PLTR. You got into PLTR 22. Good job. Good job. Good job. Again, PLTR does that all the time, guys. If I zoom out here a little bit, I think we talked about PLTR so much already that you can. The levels are just. So I'm going to quickly see if I can zoom out here a little bit. So if you take a look here, like PLTR does this like all the time. Like again, it's what level is that? 22, 22, all the way to 28, 20, $30 or whatever, right? Again, 22 back up to 27 again. You can see that this 27 level is an issue, right? 27 all the way back down here to 22, all the way to 18 even here, and right back up to 20, 20, 27 again, 27 again, guys. Back down to 22, back up to 27 again, right? It's doing the same thing over and over and over. So be careful around 27 there. Be careful again. Not to say we're not going to break above that level, because eventually we're going to break above. We've broken above it once already here to then exploded, but just be cautious there, right? So let's go back here to the 1 minute time frames here, guys, and we can what's AMC sitting on? AMC is uh AMC, yeah, holding 51, guys. So BBIG, yeah, little retracements here, guys. Little retracements on BBIG. So ATR here, guys. Again, trying to find support around like 12, 12. Again, you're seeing those wicks, right, guys? Again, 12, 20 here. Let's see if we can bounce off this level here, 12, 20. Again, nothing's changed. Resistance and what level did we have previously here? Some Oh yeah, there it is, right? Again, so 12, like $12 and 12.20 here. That's your support level, right, guys? Again, initially 12.20, 12.30 there, $12 here. So that's here. Let's see if we're trying to bounce off that same level again, and we are for now, right? As you can see, again, 1, 2, 3 higher lows, and here we are getting a green candle, right, guys? Again, just like a clockwork. And then AMC here, guys, just chilling. Just chilling. Come on, BBIG. Get back above 11, please, and thank you. BBIG is fighting, guys. Here we go, guys. Look at ATR. They go right again, just like clockwork, guys. Again, as soon as you start seeing all those candles there, same thing here, right, guys? Again, 1, 2, 3, holding that level there. There's your little gamble there. Same thing here, right? Holding that level there. Some again, I'm gonna pull this chart up again one more time for today, and just so we can see what I'm talking about. Again, look at the bottom, middle or bottom left there, right? Again, that's what you're looking for. Again, you need confirmation. You need these charts to prove to you that it was dropping, but now we're finding support, right? And then as soon as they start doing stuff like that, you're expecting some green to come in, right? So there you go. Change it to 1 and 7. This for the super trend. Zane, I don't like the super trend. It's not reliable. Okay, Zane, that's fine. You need to change the settings, right? You need to change the settings, right? And you also need to play on a bigger time frame if you want to do stuff like that. So that's okay. Again, yeah, keep in mind that the bigger time frames are Zane. Again, if you're playing on the 1 minute time frame on it's not the best thing, right? Yes, I did, but it's not reliable though. Okay, sounds good. What time frame are you playing with Zane? What time frame? I have Coinbase and Uphold, but I have hearing till next week when BBIG we can trust the process, Brian. Trust the process. Here we go, guys. Come on, BBIG. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Back to 11, guys. Back to $11 here. So again, as long as you continue to hold that level, guys. Again, 11. What level is that? Right. As long as we continue to hold above 10.50 and $10 there, we're completely okay, right? Even though we're again pushing to 11 and 11.30 and failing, we're still holding again. We're still in that channel, right? Again, we looked at the hourly time frame, guys, right? Just to give you some peace of mind there a little bit. So there you go. Try alligator. Yeah. Yeah, again, like Zane, not every indicator is perfect for everybody, right? You just have to find like whatever works for you. There's a reason why there's so many indicators out there, right? So many different tools, because one thing works for someone, it doesn't necessarily works for the next, right? So yeah, was a correct prediction, Alan. Let's go, Alan. Good job, good job, good job. You're on GSAT. Good job. Free, Cedric CI. What about CI? Edgar, what do you think about Alec for scalping? What's Alec? Is Alec a ticker, Edgar? Desperate ways. The shorts are desperate. Desperate, desperate. There you go. Mm. Cedric says show CI. What would you like to know about CI then? What would you like to know? Your link to join your membership doesn't work. Uh, the link to join the membership? It doesn't work. Kelly says the link to join the membership doesn't work. Should be working. I mean, it's been working all day today, right? So it's been working all day today. So still working. Two more hours. Let's go. 2 more hours, guys. 2 more hours. 2 more hours, and then weekend. Mindy's still working. Still working, guys. Hope you're having a good day. There you go. Gonna download Pro. You get trading view on the mobile app for charting. There you go. Yeah, there's a link. There's a link for the for trading view in the description as well. Some, and then you get like $30 off or whatever. $30 off. So there you go. Love trading view. Yeah, me too, Stevie. Me too. I like using trading view for charts. I don't use anything else for charts. Just trading view. This morning, Oh, Trevor, yeah, Affirm, yeah, I know. Okay, I don't know how you can. Oh, I use it on my phone. So like when I'm not home, I use TradingView on the phone. Then yeah, I used to only use that in the mobile stuff. Yeah. Anthony, no, I have not looked at so far. Swing trade. You're looking for a swing trade, or you're in a position already? Let me know. Please clarify. It is about to blow out 100% gain past 5 days. More. Cedric, what's your? I know I'm asking too many questions, Cedric, but what's the entry for CEI? What's the entry? 51.31. You stick to the PC? Okay, that's fine. It's hard. It's not the easiest thing to do. Not the easiest thing to do. There you go. I feel like I should be working when I'm chilling in the market, but panic celebrate every minute candle. I know, right, Justin? Justin is gonna get fired soon, guys. He spends so much time on hot trades, like watching. Yeah, just a matter of time. Just kidding, Justin. What are you sitting at 11? Getting ready to pop? Sony, what do you see, Sony? What do you see there that's letting you know that you were getting ready to pop? Is it a good entry? Is it a good price to enter Daniel to buy SPRT? What's SPRT sitting at for now? Let me take a quick look here. Some SPRT is currently sitting at 22. Yeah, still holding that 22 level. Is it a good entry level? It's questionable. Honestly, I'd just be avoiding it until next week. I'll come back on Monday, Daniel. Again, because again, these guys again, it could be just be buy the hype, sell the news from now on, right? They announced the merger today, right? Approved the merger today, and they've been falling ever since, right? So I'd be very careful with that play there. So I've I do recruiting. So if anyone is looking for a job in Oakland, let me know. Find you something after 1 p.m. There you go, guys. Any Oakland guys, Oakland. If you're looking for, yeah, download a wallet and get crypto from Coinbase regularly. It's free. Oh wow. Okay, cool. Trading View. Okay. Is any deads? Is any deads? Shadi says any deads. Is any deads? And he's not dead. Short-term gains, Becky. Ooh. Short-term gains. What's GOCO sitting at for now? Again, it's like these levels are easier to call when they're sitting at support. When it's up 7%, it's harder to tell you what to do there, right? So, we're currently sitting at 577, up 8% here today for short-term gains. I would just honestly for short-term gains, I would just wait. I would just wait. Yeah, some. I think it's too late to get into a firm for the day. Yes. Why? Because we're up 32%, right, Ramsey? I mean, you're asking for trouble. I mean, it's a good company, right? It's a good company, sure, right? But it's up 32%, right? If you bought it this morning, okay, cool. But yeah, yeah, it's had a crazy run of 32% into the Friday. Uh, yeah, I would just come back on Monday. Going to when I start day trading full time, how hard is it to live stream? To live stream, I mean, you just start it and find out, right, Alan? Just start it and you see if you enjoy it, right? So again, forget about being hard. Just start it and see what happens. It's scary. Oakland is scary. Scary Oakland. I think the entire states is scary. That's just me. I don't know. Never been there, but yeah, it's about the community you build. Yeah, it's not about being hard. It's about other things, right? So you got my professional stream watchers. What time do you put your phone away and not check stock tickers? What you mean, like timeline? Like you mean like time? Uh, it's uh, what time do you put your phone away and not check stock tickers? You mean like when you're losing, or what? Just time of the day? Fonzie. like 1 o'clock, so it's different for you guys, but like 3 p.m. on like 3 p.m. On a Friday is like, you know what, power hour, forget that. Yeah, I don't want to ruin my weekend on a Friday into the last hour, right? And then I'm having to like say, oh my goodness, like 2 days I'm waiting to recover, right? Like the last hour on a Friday is like it's every week. I know we sometimes go on nice runs on the Fridays, sometimes into the close any day, but yeah. Super sticker from Becky, guys. Let's go, Becky. Becky, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you stopping to check your phone for how are your stocks? Are, oh, what time of the day? I usually don't. What time of the day are you stopping to check your phone for how your stocks are doing? I usually see how they're doing. Or anyways, I usually when I move my when I move like this up and down here, like this up and down, I can usually see like what tickers I'm holding, and then I know exactly how they're doing. Fonzie, so I don't usually need to check. Yeah. Monday is the best day when you. Monday is the best day when you watch hot trades. Yeah, Monday is the best. Yeah, we are. Monday is usually nice for some gains, guys. Monday is usually nice. Again, it's the start of the week. It's everything is yeah, yeah. It's going back up. Okay, sounds good. ATR. Are you back above 11 here? Yeah, we are. And just in that channel, right, guys? Again, BBIG sure it's boring, right? It's boring, right? 10:50, 11:30, 10:50, 11:30. Okay, cool. It's actually it's looking not too bad, right? ATR, yeah, trying to recover here a little bit. So double bottom here at 11 again. We talked about this level, right, guys? Again, in between like 12.20 here, right, and $12. That's your support level, right? So again, if this level comes from all the way back here, right? So again, if you zoom out here a little bit, you're gonna notice again that same support level here, right? In between like 12.20 and $12 here, that's the support level, and that's the last area we bounced last time, right? So again, we're doing the exact same thing here again. That same level, double bottom, and ATR, nice bounce again here. Some AMC, guys, watermelon. There you go. The link to join a member. I didn't realize there was a difference. Got it. The link to join as a member. I didn't realize there was a difference. Okay. Mm. Andrew says it's not hard, guys. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard. Not hard, Andrew. Only the clothes, right? Live in Oakland for 10 years. Not scary unless you're a car or car window. Okay, Johnny says unless you're a car window. Watermelon. It's watermelon. Watermelon, Mike. It's a watermelon. 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 Mike. But you have to say it in a different way. You have to say it in a different way, right? So pause, Marco. Why are we pausing? Who's been here since January? Who's been here since January? AMC. Oh, Ramsey, you've been here since January. Nice. Super sticker. Guyan. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Of charts that all show 10 screens, guys, all showing my tickers, right? All different charts, all close charts. Andrew. It's it's questionable. Okay, it's questionable. It's questionable. It's questionable roadside. When are we going to gamble? Not. It's gambling is hard to do for now. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Uh, water post, water post Malone. Post Malone, Post Malone. Yeah, I've been listening to Post Malone for a long time, like a long time. I remember like a few months ago. So what is it called? I don't know. Spotify sent me. You know those things like Spotify sends you. They're like you didn't you didn't jump on the Post Malone hype. You created the hype. I've been listening to Post Malone for a long time. I like Malone. Describing a stock pattern in is my is it is Mike, yes, it's describing a stock a pattern, Mike, but it's not anything that's familiar to anybody. It's just a hot trace thing. Watermelon means it looks very good. Watermelon means it's performing like a watermelon inside of a watermelon, the most beautiful thing you ever seen. Yeah. Show us how you dance to Post Malone. Like that. La 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 la. I'm not gonna sing any Malone songs, guys. So there you go. That's my post Malone dance. That's my dance to every song on Hot Trades. There you go, Kelly. Wow, Kelly, new member, guys. Welcome to the family, Kelly. Oh, yeah, Kelly's been really Kelly's been really like sharing some amazing knowledge on the channel. Kelly's been trading for like 30 years. There you go. So Kelly, thank you very much. You know what to do, Kelly. Thank you for the support. Yeah, some Post has a house close to you in Utah. Nice. TM. Okay, nice. So you live TM. So TM, you're saying what are you saying, TM? That you're well. You live close to Post Malone. Guys, look at all the whales we have here. Welcome, Kelly. 300 likes hot hits of the 70s. Detroit, know any songs from the 70s? Other than like Bob Marley, what else do I know from like the I don't know. Ernesto, based on what? What do you mean BBIG Clove AMC next week? Why is Clove on that list? Sure, I can see AMC running next week. I can see BBIG running next week. Uh, Circles is is Blaze running jam? Yeah, Circles. Yeah. Kelly, look. Welcome, Kelly. Yeah, so Kelly, I think Scotty posted a message there for you, Kelly. There you go. Drake is his soccer music. My soccer music. No, I'm not gonna say Chris Brown was my soccer music. But it's just let's go, Linda. Thank you very much, Linda. Thank you. Nah, the streamer. So also Canadian. Linda, you're in. I think you're. Are you? I can't remember now, Linda. I think you said you're in Canada as well, right, Linda? Linda the Fonte. Or True Things. Um, yeah, man. Drake Bell is awesome. Drake Bell. Yeah, guys, look how slow the market is. Like going into the close here, guys. Again, hopefully power hour will pick up here a little bit, but again, you want to be careful into the Friday, right? This is why we usually play games because we expect stuff like this on Fridays, right? Into the close, people are going for the weekend early. People are just taking their profits and then just sitting on the sidelines. Again, that's why it's just super slow here, very slow. So let me take a look at the rest of the list here, guys. SPRT still not doing anything there. I'm going to go to the bottom of the list here. So PLTR, that's okay there. Neuro still holding $10. I see, still below $14 there, right? So I think the level is 15, right? So again, $15 resistance there. ChargePoint still holding around 21 there. What else? CCJ, well, CCJ still looks very good there. BTBT still $10 support. MMAT, guys, again retracing a little bit. Support at 520, right? Support at $5 for support at 490 there. So again, any's not okay today, right? Right, just chilling around that 660 level, guys. Again, support at 660, right? Again, support at $6 as well there. So those are your next two levels there to watch. Roots basically break even there. TTO, guys, again, TTO, remember from this morning we talked about a dollar entry there, right? Again, so dollar entry, we're currently up 20%, 22%, 23% there. Some GOCO, guys, again, 576 there, right? So very good, very, very good. The CEI, guys, CEI just playing around for now, right? Again, support for CEI, guys, is $1.30, right? $1.30 as for CEI, resistance at $1.70 there, right? So yeah. Let's leave that there for now. And then BBIG, guys. BBIG right back up. 11, 11, 15. I think I'm missing some super chats. Wow. I was gone for like some super chats here from let me try and get this. Let me scroll to the bottom here. Super chats from Josh. Josh says a crazy thing. Q3 for most ends in 3 weeks could play into PR for the rest of September. Please. He's just making new highs every day. Josh, a Q3 in 3 weeks could play into PR for the next for the rest of September. Then I'm thinking about that again. So when I think about that, Josh, what I'm thinking about is the S&P, right? Again, sitting at the levels we're sitting at currently, everything's sitting at basically all time highs. Our DM, I will talk about it in Discord or something, Josh. There you go, super chat here from Sean. Let's go, Sean. Thank you very much. Sean says, I've been watching this channel for the past couple of weeks. Blaze and the team are just amazing. You all are genuine and down to earth. Appreciate the effort to entertain and inform your audience. Let's go. Thank you very much, Sean. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you very much, Sean. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Sean. Uh, yeah, now I need to. Was another. Is going for it again. Yeah, we're trying. BBIG is trying to go for it again, right, guys? Again, it's the market is boring, but BBIG is just not get. It just doesn't give up. Yeah, my driver's license test on Monday. Wish me luck. Good luck, Brian. Good luck. Your driver's test. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Person said they bought at 11 and sold at 1080. Another person said, wait, so they sold at 1080 there? Yeah, that's yeah. 300 shares on 1230. Pause? What's the pause for? Like, why do you guys keep saying pause? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Baby Keem's new album, Drew. Oh, I haven't heard of it. I haven't Baby Keem. That's the first time I'm hearing of that name. Drew. Time to take profit. Yeah, Paul. Okay, there you go. Paul's been waiting, guys. Paul's been waiting for that profit level there. So I was in. Yeah, no, I know. I was in the family, but not in the family. As someone who's been trading as long time, this is by far, as someone who's been trading a long time, this is by far the best channel out there. If you're new, you will make money if you're disciplined and listen. Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Kelly. Really appreciate your knowledge as well. Thank you very much. And favorite scenes from Letterkenny, Detroit. 500 likes. We have 500 likes yet, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. One second here, guys. There you go. Baby Kim album is so fire. It's actually fire, Marco. Okay, the album is amazing. Okay, I'll have to listen to it then. That's the first time I'm hearing about that name. First time I'm hearing about it. Nah, watermelon, and is that AMC? Yeah, it is. It is. When it's been oddly when trading, it's when you're not disciplined that you're getting spanked. Yep. When else do you want to get spanked, Detroit? I better be careful with that question before we go into a hot trade at night stream here. When I start trading full time, I can be a co-host. Alan, you want to be a co-host, Alan? Yeah, well, become a member, Alan. Come join us in Discord, and then yeah, Alan. Yeah, if you want to come again, the whole idea is that if you want to come on and share some knowledge, that's amazing, right? Anyone's welcome. So there you go. So, but first of all, yeah. So from this morning stream, from the Wendy basement, the Wendy basement. Yeah, smash a like again, Andrew. Smash a like. There you go. The spanking? I don't know who's doing the spanking. Virus. Pause. What's pause, Marco? Let me know. Let me see what was Drew saying. Baby Kim was featured by Kendrick Lamar, Travis Scott, done. Okay. Like I'll search it up on Spotify today. You're gonna get spanked by the Dustin. Unbelievable. In reference to it, when you say gap up to gap fill to $8, does that mean we take gains at that point? I mean, you can if you want to. It's completely up to you. You're just saying it in this potential to fill the gap all the way to that level. Does that mean take profit at that level? I mean, that's up to you, right? Brad, that's completely up to you there. You'd have to find a stop loss level. You have to find a level you're happy with, right? So can we get a $13 close for BBIG? That'd be crazy, honestly. I don't know if that's not gonna happen. but that would be crazy. Again, just sitting above 11 here, I'm completely fine with that, Tim, on BBIG. Another flow built yeah, with all your gains and the YouTube Marco. People think like the again, guys. People think I don't know. I think Amberson. I think Amber is the only one that I showed like that, like screenshots of like what YouTube like sends like again like per video, like what YouTube sends you. And people again like she just laughed hard at me. That's why I was saying earlier, like sometimes I question my decisions, but like you'd be like sometimes you'd be surprised, honestly, Marco. Yeah, come up and on the he's really talented, John. Wow, okay, baby Keem. Okay, I'll take a look. Marcus says yes. I know, like like yeah, you'd be surprised, honestly. Sometimes it's like yeah. No, unless you start getting like like math channel and things like that, when you're like you have like thousands of people watching, and then like a lot of yeah stuff like that, there you go. Jimmy running down one. There you go. Blaze makes more money spending money on cookies than he does on YouTube's. I make more money spending money on cookies. Oh no. Unfortunately, Clove is asking like more the avocado today. Looking forward to turning around and becoming a sweet juicy cantaloupe. Yeah, DJ. Whenever that happens, I'll be here for it. But yeah, Clove doesn't want to perform in the short term. Again, long term, yeah, sure, cool. But short term, it's absolute rubbish for now. Some take profits on. You did, okay, Paul. You took some profits. Okay, there you go. What is this here in the middle here? That's ATER. Okay, cool. Yeah. ATR, some profit taking into the close here. I want to take a look at the rest of the list here, guys, again, just to make sure. If I want to put up something here, yeah, SPRT. There's really nothing here that I want to put up here. That's really good, guys. Nothing, honestly. Everything is just absolute rubbish. Maybe like GOCO there, guys, because again we talk about this one, right? Because we talked about that. TTO there again. That's another play we talked about this morning at the buying at the dollar, right? So again, and then yeah, I'll put up GOCO here, guys. Yeah, I know it's super slow, but at least it's something here that was still watching and still yeah, there you go. From Supercuts lawsuits from Supercuts. Why, Marco? Why? Residuals from Supercuts. So we touch your nose if you if so, please and thank you. Eat cookies, so we should buy. Uh, Detroit, nothing. No, I'm not gonna say anything. Uh, a good buy in for SPRT. I would wait till Monday, Robert. If you're looking for an entry in SPRT, guys, it's very questionable here, right? We just had a very weird day, green to red to games to not games, right? So again, honestly, SPRT, I would just be waiting there till Monday. Till Monday. CEI is going, Mercury. What's CEI sitting at then? I bet you hasn't really moved since we looked at it last. Okay, okay, 152 there. Okay, good. You know what? I'm actually gonna put that up there. SGOC is actually close together. There's some. There's CEI there, guys. So in the middle, CEI, not too bad. It feels like a Friday, Marco. Yeah, it's Friday. You can tell. Like the market usually tells you. Like you can usually tell when it's Friday. That headline backs off. What? Virus. Bavash says some CA on Zenith. How does Zev look for next week? We'll take a look at Zev. We'll take a look at so again in terms of like TA for any guys, again same level, right? I'm not sure what we're sitting at for now. Watch $6 again, 660. That's your initial level of support, right? Next level below that $6. So if we start breaking below $6, that's when you're concerned a little bit. So GOCO instead of trying to say the letters. Okay, GOCO. There you go, Jameson. Teamwork. Perform strongly during the closing. Perform strongly, Anthony. Again, let's see what happens there, right? Again, some more 30 minutes here, right, Anthony? Usually the last hour SPRT does well. So we're just gonna have to wait and see what it does here. Wait and see. Last hour there we can put up SPRT guys, some support. Tonight, Stuart. I know Stuart. I know some of you guys are waiting for the crypto stream, guys. So, uh, I want to say yes, Stuart, for the crypto stream tonight. We'll see. We'll see. It depends if there's Stuart. If there's anything happening, absolutely right, Stuart. If there's anything happening, but for now it looks very questionable. Oh no, I'm so sad. I didn't listen to Ace, and I bought on FOMO this morning because I was excited about the merger proxy. I am in at 25 because it was ripping when I bought it. Okay, no, yeah, again, with the merger stuff, Linda, it's always a gamble, right? Like we said earlier today, like of course, sure, maybe expecting it to run, but the merger, it was behaving very funky. Like around 25, you want to be very careful into events like this. You want to be very careful, Linda. So yeah. Yeah, 25. What's your plan now with that position though, right, Linda? Like what's your stop loss? What are you planning on doing with that position now? What are you planning on doing? Guys, can we get to can if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's do the giveaway, guys, at 300 likes. 300. So smash the like, let's do a coffee mug giveaway courtesy of Mohammed. Some smash the like if you haven't already. Let's do a giveaway, right? Some let's do a giveaway, guys. Some BBIG, let's go. Come on, BBIG. So smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Let's do a giveaway. At 300. Smashed it, Nathan. Thank you very much. BBIG. Uh, s- Same here. I'd love to join you for crypto. That's my area. Nas for crypto. Yeah, you like to join and stream for crypto? Okay, cool. Absolutely. Why not? Why not? Why not? Um, yeah, guys, it's easier for me to to interact with you guys when you guys are members, right? So don't want to say become members, but again, if you want to come on stream, right, you have to at least like be in the Discord so we can so I can send you stuff. I can see what you want to talk about. Just interaction right now. So, Nas, become a member. There you go. Uh, that Stuart, that's a different Nas. That's a different Nas. Stuart, will you sing in the 300 likes Detroit? Is this love? Is this love? Is oh no, I'm not gonna say anything. There's so many different songs. Every little thing, it's gonna be alright. Is upset with me. He doesn't find stock talk as much as fun as Oh no. Okay, what is a good trading platform? A trading platform, Ali Socks. uh, yeah. I don't know. Have you tried like TD? Have you tried Robinhood? And no, let me take a look. Red flag? Do we have a red flag actually? No, we don't. No, we don't. No red flags, guys. No warnings. Yeah. Three little birds. Three little birds. They approved SPRT merge. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah. That merger was approved earlier today, right? And it's been rubbish ever since. So I'll change the BBIG from 11 to 100 with your powers. There you go. Here we go, guys. Again, right? 11:30, guys. 11:30 over and over, right? Again, we're still in that range, right, guys? Again, until we break below the range, we're still fine. We're still holding that range, and it's yeah. No copyrights. No, I think it's like 10 seconds, like more than 10 seconds of it. I think you have to you have to give the algo some time to figure out what you're singing. So just have to do a quick, just a quick yeah. I knew you'd pick that Molly, Ian. Oh yeah. Bob Marley. Yeah, guys. 40 more likes, guys. 40 more likes, and let's do a giveaway. I want to get this giveaway done. So again, coffee, hot trades coffee mug, guys. You can pick whatever. Again, if you want to take a look at the merch store, guys, the link to the merch store is right there, and then you can pick whatever a coffee mug you would like from the store, guys. Whatever you want, whatever coffee mug you want. So there you go. It's Bob Marley and born and raised in Hawaii. By the way, okay, nice, Brian. See, Brian, I told you I'd remember your name. Right. So there you go. So I mentioned it's up 10%. If you pull back, could there you go. Thank you very much, Brad. Yeah, absolutely. But could run to 450 liter 3D printing, very cool technology. Okay, thank you. Coffee fee, coffee fee queen. Shares with yeah, you do, Andrew. Wow, some one love. I appreciate. There you go. Hazel, welcome back. Where have you been? You've been slacking. One second here. William says, join me on my William. What do you say? Hazel, did you pick up some AMC? You picked up some AMC, or you're still waiting for that 50 or retracement below? Opinion on GSAT. Did I miss it? Yeah, you missed GSAT. You missed GSAT talk. GSAT talk. Uh, Coffee is amazing. Bob Marley coffee is amazing. I'm getting distracted, guys. So let me take a look at GSAT again here. GSAT. I know we've looked at GSAT quite a bit today. Again, AMC, BBIG, guys. BBIG back to 1130. So yeah, that level there very important. If we can break that level today in run to the close, that'd be pretty amazing. So there you go. GSAT here. There you go. What are the levels here? I need to pull up the daily time frame here and take a look at that. Maybe the hourly as well there. Yeah, I again, like the only concern here is, like, as we're going to the weekend here, Hazel, is because take a look at that, right? Again, that's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? So okay, sure, we're green. What are we sitting at 1169 there? Sure, we're doing very well. The chart looks very good, but we're also approaching, again, we're also getting multiple candles that are fading, like, right at this level here, right? Again, as we're approaching resistance at $3. So you want to be a little bit cautious. Again, my opinion, my suggestion may be to, like, wait till, like, I don't know, 240. Okay, yeah, there you go. We might have missed that already, right? Again, 240. We came back all the way down to 245 here today. Again, the reason I say that is because, again, like, you can see here, this is the previous top, right? Again, usually these things love to come back down and retrace and test that previous level and then go again, right? So yeah, I feel like going to the weekend here, I would just be a little bit patient here, just in case we decide to 1, 2, 3 fail and then back down to 240, right? So mm, mm, mm. No, still waiting. No, maybe next week. Hate to grab on a green day. I know. Calls are way better to buy on, like, red days or, like, consolidation days, right? Again, when you're buying calls, like, after a move like this, those things are priced to perfection there. So that's the only issue there. We got good news on SPRT and it's going down. Why? Because, again, the market doesn't do that, guys. It's buy the hype, sell the news more often than not, right? Again, I know it's SPRT and the short interest is again but it happens so often, right? Again, if we're running to an event, guys, more often than not, we're gonna sell off into that event, right? Again, um, so that's why I want to be careful with, like, we just focusing on this is a trap, like, this is just a trick from the hedge funds to, like, trick people, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Again, we'll have an event, or running into that event, you get excited, well, guess what happens, the event, then the news drops and then we drop back down, right? So it's just a common trick there. It's a common trick. 11:49, remember the text I text you that early this morning, 11:49, Jameson. I honestly don't remember anything, Jameson. Catch a fire. There you go. So let's go back here. Made me a moon today, 2 years in the making. Wow, moon, that's a guy. Moon, that's a guy. Wow. CELH officially made me a millionaire today. 2 years in the making. Wow, congratulations. Let me take a look at that chart actually. CELH them some CELH. I want to take a look and see your process, your 2 year process there. So 2 years there. Let's see. Wow. I can 2020 there. Yeah, sick. Wow. I can see exactly the process there. I can see that. Wow, that's amazing. 4,000% here in the last. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Congrats on that play there. So there you go. I just wanted to take a look at the chart. I hope MMAT does does that for me one day. Yeah, 2 years though, right, guys? It wasn't like a 1 week thing. It wasn't like a 1 month thing. thing, right? Again, it's just a lot of patience, investing in like a good company and holding and holding and holding, right? So, and then that eventually plays out. So, congrats. There you go. There you go. I just had to look at the chart just to see the process there, right? The 2 year process. Let's go back here to what power hour here soon. 25 minutes, guys. Power hour in 25 minutes. And then let's see if we can get any type of movement there. But yeah, clove is absolute rubbish. I think clove is moving from the territory where I say rubbish. In the short term, again, this is just for the short term, right? Clove is moving from absolute rubbish. Again, that's short term, right? Again, long term, that's completely fine. Like it's a long term investment, but short term wise, it's moving from like rubbish to trash. That's what it's moving to. That's not a nice thing list. So there you go. This is technically power hour. Oh, let's see here. Yeah. Congrats on the gains and the patience. Oh yeah, that took a lot of patience. Yeah. No, congrats. What about VIH? What about VIH? What's the entry on VIH, Jim? Some CEI, they're dropping a little bit. So there you go. Back to 148 at the end of the year. I don't know. Higher than what it's sitting on now, William. At the end of the year, higher than what it's sitting on now. I know, right? Wow, new hot rates are well. Congrats. We have a lot of whales, guys. A lot of hot rates are whales. Just a lot of people with a lot of people with a lot of gains. We have so Amber's another whale. Marco's another whale. Mindy's a whale, of course. Neil is another whale. Nick is another whale. Andrew's another whale. Another recent whale, Andrew. Uh, Josh. Just kidding. Phrase of the day: holding pays out. As NSC holding pays out. Yeah. Again, you can't just hold rubbish and expect it to pay out, though, right? Kelly's another whale. So you're an elephant? No, not a whale. You're a dolphin. I'm a dolphin. Uh, yeah, but you can't just hold any type of rubbish and expect it to play out in 2 years or a year, right? You have to, like, again, it has to be a good play. It has to be a good company. So there you go. You have Minnow, Billy, uh, pause. What's pause, TC? Like, what does pause mean? Can you someone let me know what it means? I'm about to. What do you consider a whale? People just a lot of money, I guess. Trader Jeff. Trader Jeff, are you another whale? Another whale? Yeah, there you go. Marco confirmed, guys. A whale. Not stock advice. Okay, BI. I know. Yeah. I know you mentioned that one quite a few times as well, Kelly. So Kelly, yeah, there you go. Kelly, it's gonna be fun to have you in Discord so you can share those ideas, right? So yeah, Clove puts are doing well, of course, of course. Peter's going to adopt. Oh yeah, forgetting about Peter Whale, guys. As an elephant, don't let him. No, guys, Queen. You offer adoption, Sandy. There you go. Means you should take a break and drink some water. Okay, sounds good. I had no idea what it meant. Pause. What's the deal with Global Star? Chaz. I mean, Global Star it's been a play again based on momentum. It's had a nice run here recently, right? So I think you're catching it now because it's running and it's everywhere, right? So, but you might be catching it as we're approaching resistance, right? Chaz, again, I'd be patient there. 11:30, please and thank you. I know, right? I know, guys. 25 more likes, like Scotty says, guys. No, Nathan, I'm good. I'm good for now. Nathan says, super chat says, go P. I'm good for now, Nathan. Yeah, again, eventually we're gonna have to fix some of these. I'll tell you on Discord later. Okay, sounds good, Marco. Sounds good. I'm good for now. I'm good for now, Nathan. Thank you very much for the reminder. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to say something. I think it was a question I wanted to look at here before I. The more on the channel, this is the best place. This on your link for more. So there you go. See a CEO. I mean, thank you very much. Yeah. Again, I was just gonna say, yeah, guys, smash it like 24 more likes, 25 more likes, and let's do that giveaway, guys. Let's get the giveaway done, guys. Yeah, 21 likes. 21 likes, guys, and let's do the giveaway. Let's give a hot trades coffee mug away, guys. Let's do a giveaway. Bought in again in CEI at 160. Okay. Oh no, I see the on CEI. I mean, it's still just at 150, right, guys? Again, this is just a 3 cent move, right? So I'm gonna have to fix this chart because it's doing this, but it's just a 3 cent move here. So there you go. Yeah, like again, like the next level of support is 130, right, guys? Again, so 130 would be that. Yeah, 130 in AMC, just chilling. 10 stocks awards, an AMC giveaway. No, just the hot trades coffee mug. So, do you ever find correlation between open interest on options and the stock performance? Yes. Again, option flow is huge, right? More than again, when people take a look again, like option flow, yeah, like open interest, between open interest again, when you see what, for example, it doesn't always play out, right? Again, it doesn't always play out, but when you take a look at the order flow and you see that, okay, a lot of people, again, there's a lot of interest, like looking to buy, right? Looking to buy BBIG, for example, at $20, right? Again, you have to again this for me, like the correlation works perfectly when nothing's happened yet, right? It's difficult to read now on BBIG. Why? Because again, we've had a more than 100% move, right? So it's harder to read now when you look at something that hasn't moved yet or is starting to move, and you can see a lot of interest at a specific price, like a lot of interest. Yes, that tells you where everyone else is expecting that thing to move to, right? So it can have an effect, but you don't want to solely base your decision making on that, right? So I know you might be asking because again, there's a lot of open interest on BBIG at $20, but again, try not to look too much into that, right? Again, just another tool in the toolbox, right? More than just another tool. That shouldn't be the only thing you pay attention to, right? Again, your plankton. I feed the whales. Plankton. Next week, or will it Hazel? Yeah, there's gonna be a red day for AMC next week. Yes. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Hazel. I want to say yes. I know it's hard to read AMC, but again, I'm gonna say yes. That there's gonna be Amber. Do you remember Christian? Where's Christian? Where's Christian? Is Christian shorting it? Been slacking? Since I've been slacking, working at home since I found you all. I see that. I'm sorry. Remember Christian Amber shorting AMC? Well, where's Christian? Are you here, Christian? Yes, I think there's gonna be a red day next week for AMC. Just like anything else, right? Hazel. So YOLO play on the day. IRNT Nathan. Okay. Try to be the whale in here, Palm Beach County. Good luck. Try to be the whale in here. Fonzie, another whale, Fonzie. Guys, hot trades whales. Hot trades whales. Guy Law says, "Is the momentum still with BBIG?" Yes. I mean, I know you're asking that. Why are you asking that question? Because it was just sitting here flat. But yes, again, we can't just keep pumping forever, right? So yeah, it's yeah. There you go, guys. 8 more likes, guys, and let's get a giveaway done. I think we're gonna do it anyway. So I'm gonna pull up IE. I'm gonna pull up the website here, the merge site here, so we can take a look and see what we are potentially giving away here. So I'm gonna go over to the website there, and then we can take a look at the merge, guys. So I'm gonna pull up. share that screen there. One sec, I just want to quickly show you guys who we're giving away here. The shop there again. So we got one of the coffee mugs, right? Again, obviously we have some other stuff on there, right? So again, we cannot. Maybe this, maybe this, maybe that coffee mug that you can pick whatever you want when you do win, or just the Doge mug there, whatever you want, right? The Doge mug, or you can pick the apes hot trades apes mug, right? Or you can just pick the regular hot trades coffee mug, guys. Just the regular hot trades coffee mug. So again, that's what we're giving away here. In a little bit here, and in yeah. So we can do the giveaway now. So I'm just gonna set up for the giveaway here, guys. Just going to set up. But first, I'm gonna go back to the charts here. Um. hmm. Uh. We welcome all. We welcome. I lose on at stonks and hot trades contest, Jason. Oh no. There you go. That's also me, please. I have been holding a bag for months. At five. Okay, 555. 575. 597. Okay, sounds good, Meg. I will. Let me just set the giveaway up here, Meg, and then I'll do that. I'll check ATOS for you. 597. ATOS. So giveaway here. So regular there. Nah, nah, nah. Some keyword here. What's the keyword of the day, guys? That's what I'm thinking of here. Is hashtag. I'm thinking of a keyword here. uh, we talked about a lot of rubbish here today, so I'm just trying to find one here. There you go. Huh. Let's go. There you go, Scotty. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for smashing that like. If you haven't already, smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Uh, let's see here. uh, looking here, guys. Yeah, keep spamming those hashtags, guys. And I'm gonna pick one. I'm gonna pick one of those hashtags and then use it. So there you go. Scotty says hashtag saucy, hashtag Friday, hashtag squeeze, hashtag uh that's actually a very good hashtag, Linda. That's actually a very good hashtag there. So let's go. We're not using hashtag clove anymore, guys. Clove can suck it for now. You guys wanna clove to the ground? Clove. Oh. Oh no! Hashtag Friday sucks. Hashtag watermelon. Hashtag. Hashtag power hour. Is it power hour yet? In 12 minutes here, guys. As AMC is recovering there nicely. Uh. Okay. I know it's not the best hashtag, but just because we've been doing it so much, it's from roadside. Hashtag melon, guys. But again, you guys know what it means. Malone. Hashtag Malone, right? But again, hashtag melon, guys. Just so you guys can understand. Hashtag melon, guys. So there you go. Hashtag melon for watermelon, guys. Watermelon. There you go, guys. There you go. You guys have it. There you go. Watermelon. But the hashtag is melon, guys. Melon. And then we're gonna let that run for like 2 minutes, guys. Into yeah, and then we can do the giveaway in yeah. And then when you do win the giveaway, you can just send me an email at the top of the screen there with your, if you're in Discord, okay, that's perfect. DM me. If you're not, just send me an email at the top of the screen there with your name, shipping address, and everything else, and then I'll send that over sometime this weekend after I yeah do some other stuff. AMC double bottom, nice. Thank you very much, Mono. Double bottom. Yeah, there you go. Nice. 50, 50, 85 there. Okay, cool. Nice. I like, yeah, that's very nice on AMC there. Hashtag below. And then 10 minutes power hour, and then we have one more hour, and then we can take a break for the weekend, and then do some crypto streams tonight, Saturday, Sunday, whatever we need to do, and then and then go from there. Hashtag onion. Ryan, what's up, Ryan? Ryan. Good to see you, Ryan. Good to see you. Hashtag. Hashtag. And then Nightbot is just gonna spit and then Nightbot is just gonna let us know who won the giveaway, and then we can hashtag Melin. Next up, 60 for AMC, $60. Again, the next level of resistance is 52 that we talked about, right? Again, 50 and then 52. We haven't actually crossed below 52 today, right? We hit 51.70 there, right? So just below that level there. On and BBIG guys still just chilling. Just oh, Shiba. Ryan, what did you do? What did you do? No, not that melon, Dustin. Not that melon, like the watermelon. Missed the room today. Oh, Mohammed, welcome back. Yeah, you missed. Yeah, we had a. I think you're on for the first stream, right? This is just the second stream that we some second stream here, and we are doing one of the giveaways. One of the giveaways here, Mohammed. So again, thank you very much. And yeah, so we're ready, guys. So you guys can stop spamming hashtag melon now, and let's do the giveaway, guys. So there you go. Let me quickly make sure we're ready to go here, and yeah, so and then whenever you guys are ready, guys, when you guys are ready, we can do the giveaway. So do the giveaway. So don't forget before we do the giveaway, don't forget to smash a like, subscribe, and all the fun stuff. And you guys ready? You guys ready? Guys ready for the giveaway? Okay, I'm gonna pick a winner, guys. Gamma next week. So the giveaway, the winner for the giveaway, guys. The winner for the giveaway. You guys as well. We're still getting some. We're ready. We're ready, Sandy. Guys, people are still spamming hashtag melon. Guys, the give. It's over. It's over, guys. It's over. It's over. No more. Oh no, guys. Guys. Yes, okay, that's already. Okay, I'm gonna pick a winner. The winner for the giveaway is 3, 2, 1. Philip Prestano. Who's Philip, guys? Philip won the giveaway. There you go. Is Philip here though? Let us know. If Philip is not here, we're just gonna have to pick a different winner, guys. So Philip, let us know if you're here. And congrats. That prize is still to be won, guys. I can you can be Philip for, of course you can. Of course you can. Let's see if Philip is here, guys. Don't see Philip yet, so uh Philip, we have an issue though, Philip. We have an issue. Philip says, "Yeah, I'm here." Philip, you're not a subscriber, Philip. What do I say, Philip? What do I say? You're not a subscriber, Philip. Nightbot is like, yeah, Philip. You know what that guy, Philip? Philip is not a subscriber, guys. Nightbot is telling guys. Mo says my name is Mo. My name is Mo, but my mom calls me Philip. Okay, Philip, you fixed it. You fixed it. Uh, fixed it. Okay, fine. That's okay, Philip. Uh, Philip, send me an email. Philip, email at the top of the screen there. No, that's okay, guys. Redo. No, that's okay, guys. Congrats, Philip. Congrats. Be known as a guy that only joined because he wanted. Philip, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you for smashing that like. If I don't know if you have already, but yeah, send me an email. You're a subscriber, Philip. You are. There you go. Send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there with your name, address, everything else. And then I'll send you that stuff over again. Mohammed, thank you more. You're still waiting for the much. Wow, still waiting, Josh. Wow. Remember, is a difference. Yeah, there you go. Congrats, Philip. Yeah, without a handle. Pull up Shiba and you see the disappointment you feel. Shiba. Oh no, Ryan. Yeah. Shiba can. Not watching Shiba right now. We're gonna send Philip a broken mug. Let me not joke about that before next thing you know, we send a mug and it's broken. We don't want a broken mug, Philip. Subscribing is free, everybody. Yeah, guys, smash that subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe, hit that smash a like. Come join us. Get Tar Heel back here. We want to hear from him. Tim, what do you want to hear, Tim? We can. Yeah, we can get him. But like, what do you want to hear? What do you want to hear, Tim? Again, like you have all the information you should have, right, Tim? In terms of like long term play, short term, we knew this. Again, we talked about this yesterday, right, guys? Again, you guys were asking, is clover good buy at $10? And the answer was, be careful. No, right? $10? No, be careful, right? So there you go. Explanation, Tim. Tim wants an explanation, guys. Why is clove doing so performing so poorly? Honestly, Tim, I'm with you. I'm with you, Tim. Again, yeah, yeah, guys. Yeah. Make more non-live stocks to get more viewers live with you. I think you need to make more non-live videos on certain stocks to get more viewers live with you. Okay. CEO admin. Yeah, just don't have the time. CEO admin, right? Some don't have time to like stream like all day and then like again like do like all the other stuff that's involved with this, and then have to do like videos, right? Some there you go, new member, guys. Yeah, we're waiting for new member, Chaz. Let's go, Chaz. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. You know what to do. So Scott is gonna post a message for you. So for the link and Discord. And if you have any questions, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there. So, where's SPRT? SPRT is hiding. It's rubbish. So it's hiding. Yeah, it's at 2180, guys. That's absolute rubbish, right? So I'm not gonna watch that. So there you go. For now. I just became a member. Thank you very much, Achaz. Thank you. There you go, right, Jameson? There you go. So yeah, there you go. Scotty just posted is flying, right, Tim? Not. Alright, so again, Fridays. Be careful on the Fridays, guys. Do you think SPLT will have another comeback before October, or do you feel people will? I think if we Hazel, if we break below $20, if SPLT breaks below $20, breaks below if we break below $20, yeah, you know what? You might just gonna it's most likely gonna sell off until like the merger again, until we get the merger news. Again, like when again, I know the merger is approved, but again we need a date though, right? Again, like when the merger is supposed to be completed, and then we can come back on that date, right? So but for now, that thing breaks below 20, yeah, it's over for now. Again, yeah, sure we can talk about short interest, but again, we know these guys can hold it down for a long time, right? Short interest is not the be all. There you go. And check out you came a long way in such a short time. My favorite space in YouTube. Wow, John. There you go. You guys want to see like the very first video, like the first so the first time we did, I think, and Justin sent this to me. Where's that video, guys? The video, the BBIG video, guys. Yeah, BBIG. That was BBIG, guys. That was a video on BBIG. That was January 21st, BBIG, and then two other tickers that I covered. So there you go. And BBIG, I think I don't know when BBIG was at the time there, but I don't know. Yeah, so there you go. January 21st. Pre-super cuts. I think he's doing there you go, star. There you go. They were great love, but yeah, from long way and my favorite place on YouTube. Let's go, John. Can't even get monetized. Star, yeah. Also, you also check that one out. Also, okay, nice, John. Over 90%. Look like SPRT short interest is over 90%. Wow, that's crazy. Honestly, 90% short interest, guys. 90% of the free float is is a short is shorted. Honestly, here's again. That's why it's so hard to call SPRT, because again, sure, we've had a nice the issues we've had that run already, right? We've had that run all the way to $60. Okay, cool. All right, is that was that we know for the most part, guys. Again, these guys, it takes these guys a while to cover. right? It takes them a long time to cover them. And if you take a look at the short interest, it's only been going up since the pump up, right? So what does that tell you? It tells you that just retail investors FOMO into place, right? Again, that's just retail pumping it higher, not actually the shorts covering, right? So again, what are they waiting for? I don't know, right? They most likely have a target, right? Is that target $10 before the merger? I don't know, right? So that's why it's so hard to read, very hard to read. So short interest merger, but they can still push it down. So I love how random. There you go. Super chat from Ryan, guys. Ryan, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Ryan says, I honestly couldn't get any bigger that the bigger channels don't give you this kind of personal attention. Thanks for everything. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ryan. I know that it's a fine line, honestly. It's a fine line because I quite enjoyed this, like the way it is now. And when it's so busy, like it's sometimes it's just it's just a lack of like connection, which is what I'm looking for sometimes, right? So, uh, nah, nah, there you go. It's gonna be a fine line. It's gonna be a fine line between like just getting so busy, like yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. There you go. Mindy says, "Does anyone remember the Torch MMAT merger, guys?" Again, there you go. Right. So again, be careful there. Yeah, merger. Right. So merger, sure, cool, whatever. Right. But the merger doesn't come right away, and these guys could push SPRT all the way back to $10 before the merger. Right. So just be a little bit careful there. So again, I know we're paying attention to short interest here, but just be cautious there. I hope we perform well. But again, we have that touch thing in the back of the mind there, right? So, Meg, you wanted me to take a look at you got into something at 597. What did you buy, Meg? Let me know. I'll take a look right now. As BBIG guys, again, here's BBIG guys. Oh no, are we about to do this, guys? Are we about to push into the close here? But is it power hour? It's power hour, guys. Right at power hour, guys. BBIG is looking like it wants to go here. So here we go. Back above 11:30, guys. The games, right, guys? Again, 11:30, 10:50, over and over and over. Still holding the range there, right? So, 8 okay, sounds good. Power hour. Here comes the red. Virgo says, here comes. Notice an inverted head and shoulder on the day chart on an inverted head and shoulder on BBIG. Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you. Positive. Pause the inverted head and shoulder on the day chart for BBIG. Okay, cool. There you go. We got to close above 11:30. That would be pretty amazing, honestly. BBIG closing above 11:30. That'd be cool. That'd be very good. So let me take a look at ATOS here, guys. I'm gonna get rid of. So again, thank you very much, Ryan, for the. Thank you very much for the feedback, then. Thank you very much, Tim. So I'm going to take a look at the chart here for ATOS. For ATOS, a daily chart there for Meg here. So ATOS, so you're in at 597 there. So you're holding a bag, you said. Oh yeah. You're holding a bag, a little bag there. So a little bag. Again, I think we on the way up here, as you can see, right? Resistance at that level there. Yeah, we must have done this on the way up here, right? Because again, we are on the way up here. Head and shoulder there, as you can see, right? So yeah, that's very concerning, right, Mike? Again, head, shoulder. That we know what that means, right? That means a flush is coming, right? Flush all the way down to the 200-day moving average here, and we're finding support at that level. So for now, Meg, again, if you've been through the roller coaster ride, you've been through the roller coaster. This thing is starting to find support here now. We're up about 9% here today. One second. There you go. So again, Meg, like again, you've been all the way down here to 281, right, Meg? All the way to 281 here, I think, right? So, and now we're trying to recover here a little bit. So yeah, again, maybe this is where you can next level support here, Meg, is like $3 and 350 here. So watch 350 here. It seems to be the new level of support, right? Again, nice punch back to 350 here and holding. So it looks okay for now. Yeah. So yeah. Unless let me try and get some of these questions, guys. Again, when I look at the charts, I just don't really look at the chat. So I'm gonna go back here to the 1 minute time frame, guys. If I come back there, where is it? 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 BBIG there. And then I'm gonna switch that up there. And that there and BBIG, guys, we hit again, guys, resistance, right? 11:30, and guess what, guys? Another sell-off, right? Let me get. I think I know there's a super chat there, guys. I just let's see here. Super chat. Neil wants a link. Neil wants a link. 1 second here. Dustin says using $700 on Weibo this week. I just cashed out almost everything except AMC and a couple of others. I made on the 5Gs this week thanks to hot trades. Blaze, Mindy, Neil, and fam. Thank you. Chicken. Chalker. I don't know what the last word there means, but let's go. Thank you very much. Congrats on that play there. Wow, 700s. Dustin, congrats on that play there. Good job. Wow, 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 guys. What I got to do to get a link? You have to send a super chat. There you go, Neil. So 1 second here, liked. There you go. So yeah, Neil, I'm gonna post that there in the. There you go. So there's the link for you in the live chat there, Neil. So there we again, Dustin. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It's hard to connect to thousands of the viewers just chilling. I know, I know, I know. Other book are not looking good on the buys for BBIG. Yeah, I'd be some again. We look okay here for now. We're still in that range, right, guys? Nothing's changed there. Some super chat there. Where is Neil, guys? Is Neil in the? Hello, hello, hello.
What's up?
How are you, Neil? Where are you?
I, I'm in my dining room. What's up?
Okay, cool. Okay, okay. I thought maybe you were somewhere else.
I'm always on the move, Blaze.
There you go. It's Friday, Sean. Yeah, it's Friday. It's Friday. We have said this all day. People take profits going into the weekend. Exactly right, Storm. Yeah, absolutely. There you go. Neil, how's the market looking like for you today? How's the market looking like?
It looks like Wednesday.
Wednesday. John says. John says, is Neil a member? Neil a member, guys. Yeah. No, I mean in terms of like your positions, like what are you managing? You know, like what are you doing in your positions? Are you just holding everything?
Nope. Only holding GEOV for next week.
Okay, so you got yeah. Okay, yo, what are you holding?
GEOV.
GOV. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we talked about that one yesterday, and stuff like that. And then what are you doing with SPRT?
I was out of it this morning.
Okay, there you go. Dubs with the new member Dubs. Let's go Dubs. Dubs is not new to the channel, but a new member. Let's go Dubs. Welcome to the family. Thank you very much for the support. You know what to do. You know what to do, Dubs. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
I set goals and budget each week in stocks and day trade during the week and in the crypto world. Okay, sounds good. Nice, Dustin. I like that. Nice, nice, nice. If you put a poem, I forgot. Play M Sense. Here you go, M Sense.
It sounded like I said a bad word. What? What did I do? Adjust my hat?
New in sign
Scratch
language.
my
Just
nose?
Detroit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Sorry.
You remember? Yeah, guys. Again, it's Power Hour, guys. Again, it's Friday, right? Again, it's slow into the close here. We expect stuff like this. So there you go.
What's looking
Ripping
good today,
200.
Blaze?
I don't know, Neil. I don't know.
What have you guys been watching?
Uh, Everything on just the regular things, just the regular things here, just the regular stickers, you know.
Camera's
Uh,
looking good.
do you new member move? The new Detroit? Oh, that's what you mean, Detroit? Oh no, oh no.
I look like Jim from The Office. Oh, here we go.
Uh, for gains on Tesla or S Lucid, I feel like I don't know. Like Tesla's obviously been a good play, but I think longer term one, I think at T, I think like Lucid might be the for upside wise for in terms of like upside gains. I think like Lucid might be better, right? At T.
What's up, chillin'? What's up?
Let's see. La 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 la. It does not look like
Thank you,
it doesn't
Ryan. I
look
didn't
like
think
Neil.
so.
Doesn't look like Neil. It's the lighting. It's not the headphones.
There you
Oh,
go.
thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Dubs. Yeah, there's a message there for you from Scotty there. So again, if you still have any questions, just send an email. So 70 today, 11:70 in the next 50 minutes here for BBIG. I don't know if I see that happening again. Like BBIG still looks fine. I don't know if I see 11:70 though. Right? We could get it. We can get again like a crazy move into the close here. Would I be surprised? No. Right? So, but yeah. What's SPRT looking like, guys? Let's see here. What is it at? Was it at? Yeah, still below $22 there, right, guys? $22. 22 to take care of. Okay, we'll be back. Okay, three. Gotta take care. Okay, okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you. See you later. 3:40. 20 minutes into the close before the close.
Word, Scotty, word. No, John, I didn't shave. I didn't shave. Actually, I haven't shaved in like a few days now. Donated some clothes to charity today.
Nice, 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 nice.
Yep, been busy
Nice.
today.
Okay. The fact that BBH is even holding 11 is a very important day for a lot. Exactly right. Exactly, Sony. Exactly. I agree completely. Right. Again, for me, it's not even 11. Like 11 is a bonus, right? The fact that we're holding above, as campers breaking above 150 again, right? 1050 is amazing, right? Sony. So 1050, 1050, 1050, $10, 950. Those three levels there, nice levels, right? So
Look at camera, bro.
uh, oh no, Nathan. Nathan, not gonna lie, yeah. Not sure what you're going through. Not sure what type of like chemo you're going through or cancer you're going through, but you're pretty like fun person. Enjoy having you on here, Nathan. It's an absolute pleasure. What is in store
For
for
sure.
SPRT? In store for SPRT? What's in store for SPRT? Yeah, we just have to wait till next week. Doctor Shreddy. Yeah.
Who's still holding CEI? So I want to know.
Uh, what's a
Do
good
we have
what's a good
any
entry?
price predictions for Be Big this afternoon?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Neil. What's a good
The
entry for
chat
you?
knows.
Oh, I don't know. Under $10? I told you. I told you it's going under $10. BBIG told you it's going under 10. We're not sitting below 10, right? Uh, you mean like under 11? That's completely fine. But we're still in that range, right? Again, 10.50, $11. As long as 11.30, right? We're just playing up and down that range. So yeah. Don't care whether it breaks below $11, guys. Again, as long as you continue to hold that level, again, 10.50, that's fine for me. So at least for today. At least for today. I was not expecting a response so quickly. Like and subscribe.
Let's go.
Dr. Shreddy. Yeah, honestly, again, again, like SPRT has been by the hype, saw the news, right? Again, into the merger stuff was approved today, and then it immediately sold off, right? So again, for me, honestly, I would be avoiding that stuff until next week, because again, there's just so much indecision here now. Try not to gamble into the Friday here. So by the day, you'll be there you go.
There we go. What's up, Paul? Now I'm mobile right now. I got my laptop. I'm all over the place today, so I had a moment, so I wanted to spend some time with Blaze while I could. Blaze doesn't care. It's rubbish.
Uh, there you go.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah, Victor says, check out SONM. What's again, Victor? Why would you like me to take a look at? Right, Paul. That's what you can there you go. uh, Becky from the mountains in Canada somewhere. Uh, Becky. Yeah, from Canada, Becky.
No, not not making sandwiches. No.
There you go. What's a good entry for Lucid? Listen, let me take support levels, Victor. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at Lucid entry level, and then Victor wants me to take a look at Sun M. Man, Becky, man. Let me take a look here. So let's take a look at Lucid here because for Allison here, and then what else am I look at here for? Look at Victor. Victor wants me to take a look at Sun. Let's go back to the bottom here. Lucid. And then Sun I know we talked about this one like a few weeks ago because they had some news, and then Lucid. Lucid again, that's your entry level. We talked about this again, right? We talked about when this thing was flushing from 21, right? 22 all the way to $16 here. We talked about again every time we approach this level here, it's a buy, right? Again, that's a buy there, right? That's a buy there. So as we approach this level here, Allison, like around 17, 16, whatever, right? That's a buy entry level there, right? So again, seems like you missed it for now. Next level resistance here is $22, right? So again, if you're looking for an entry, again, I would again as long as we continue to hold. So it seems like we're trying to build new support here, just above $20 here. So let me take a look and see what's happened here today. 1995. Yeah, we're trying to build new support above $20. If we can build new support above 20 here, consolidate above 20, and then 20 might be your next level of entry, right? Again, but we need confirmation though, right? Because for now, as you can see, we are literally sitting in the middle, right? Again, resistance, flush, support, hold there, right? Again, so we're sitting in the middle here. So if you're buying here, again, you're taking a bigger risk, right? Because again, we're not quite sure. Easier to buy here, easier to buy as we break above this level, right? Again, for example, stuff like this. Again, test and hold, explosion, right? Break above this level, right? Again, break above that level, confirm, hold, explosion, right? So again, that's what we're looking for. Instead of like trying to gamble in the middle here, just in case we decide to fail back down, you want to be careful, right? So and then Sun M here. So support levels. This thing's up what 3% here today. 3% daily chart there. Zoom out there a little bit, and I'd be careful here if you're not in. Again, this is the exact same thing we talked about last time, right? If I don't know if you guys remember, maybe not. But again, we talked about being careful, like around 75 cents. Why? Because again, 75 flush, right? Well, guess what? We hit that 75 again here today. Well, 70, almost 74, and guess what's happening? We're sitting at 61 here now, right? So next level support here, guys, potentially all the way down to like 55.
37 cents.
What?
About 37 cents. 47 cents.
What are you talking about? What's your support?
47 cents and
Your support is.
37 cents.
I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at there. Yeah. But again, immediate like yeah, like this level is gonna act as support here as well, like 50, 55-ish here, right? Initially here, nice bounce there. So yeah, again,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to give like Victor. I know you might be in this position already, so you're asking for support levels. That means you're asking for multiple levels, right? You're asking for like multiple levels all the way down. So again, yeah, I watch again. Obviously, it's like 60 is going to be a psychological level, but that's not really the best support level, right? Again, I can see this candle from yesterday, right? That topped at $60, 60 cents. So again, watch 60 there, and then you're looking for like 55 there, 56, 55, and then you all the way down here to 50 cents, of course, and then on and then down as well. So there you go, man. I'm checking ChargePoint calls, but not real familiar with them. Do you think they will stay down on the 25 for a while? On the 25 for a while, I think Hazel like that play would need to be like a long term play. Why are you pumping, Neil? Is there?
Vertigo is being nice. Nice
Oh,
comments.
okay.
Let's
There you go.
go.
Yeah, there you go. Hazel again. I feel like that one's like a long term play, right? A charge point where for me, honestly, if you're buying calls, make sure they're not like super short term calls, right? Because that thing might take a while to play out, right? Even though we're sitting at support, there's some. Oh, again, and also if we break below that $20 level, then you want to be a little bit careful, right? You want to have a plan for that. So, uh, it's called glioblastoma. Okay. Uh, glioblastoma. I didn't even know I had it until one day. The headaches came to be too much. Thanks, man. Enjoy spending the days with you guys. Honestly, Nathan, you are like you're amazing. You're amazing. You're an amazing person. So I'm happy you found us. Happy we found you. So there you go.
A
I
plus.
feel like a king when I got ready to leave the restaurant. Trey, Canadians Trey. So, you
Okay.
constant vertigo. Oh, vertigo pause. Okay, helped me so much. I'm not so much. You constant a reminder to follow support and resistance help me so much today. I'm not holding any bags. Finally, thank you. Let's go vertigo. Nice.
That's why I was pumping.
Okay, okay, sounds good.
I'm just like ahead of Blaze in the chat. That's all. He's trying to catch up.
Okay, okay, okay. Not for yellow play on Friday. 2 weeks. You gotta make rain. Make it rain quarters at this. Nathan. uh, I'm bored. Where's Oh no, my thing is just shutting down there. What?
Oh, Blaze is gone. Bye, Blaze.
Gone? Just my music shutting down.
Oh, the
Uh,
music's shutting down. Okay.
yeah. ChargePoint buy way. Yeah, there you go. Right. TM says yeah. Buy way out the money calls. He like so out the money calls, but again like long dated calls, right? So like time.
$30, $35, something like that.
Yeah, there you go. I need some plays. You're bored. You're bored. It's there's 20 minutes. There's like 40 minutes left. Don't be bored, please. Don't
Yeah,
be
don't do
bored and then
anything, Paul. I would just chill, bro. That's what I would do.
ETR struggling. Rain quarters. That's making it hail. Chris making it hail quarters. Neil's looking handsome, handsome.
That's for you,
On
Malco.
1 second. Bliss had 1,000 views at one point today. And then
Wow,
YouTube at
really?
huh?
Really?
Yeah, we had well yeah over 1,000 people watching, and then had to start a second stream. Had to start a second stream.
Oh, YouTube, leave us alone.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's cool. There you go. So guys, we're gonna take a minute here, guys, to listen to the message from the sponsor, guys. So again, we'll be back in less than a minute. So message from the sponsor, guys. We'll be back right away, right away. So here we go. A new timeline. Second video. Yeah, 250. So there you go.
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
There you go, guys. I Trust Capital. Go check it out. Check out the link in the description. Hey, it's Neil with Hot Trades.
Hi.
That's awesome, Justin.
Wow,
I need to get
that's
with you offline, Justin, on Discord.
so it needs it. Okay, there you go. So yeah. $11, guys. BBIG has not closed above $11. Some research. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Mindy. So BBIG is not closed above, guys. It's not closed above $11. So we need that $11, right? Again, sure, we're in that range there, right? Sure, we're holding at 1050 here, right? Support at 1050, but we haven't closed right above $11. So if we can do that, that would be pretty amazing. So there you go. There you go, guys. OPTT
Still
back
got
on the
some time.
$2. Pollinator says SPRT. What about SPRT? SPRT is rubbish. For now, guys. I would stay away from SPRT for a little bit. So it's not really looking good there. Yeah. You're echoing a little bit. Not sure what changed. You just randomly echoing. There you go. Uh, Control Alt Delete SPRT. No, I'm just saying stay away for now, guys. Stay away for a little bit again. It's very questionable, right? Merger and it's still again just be a little bit cautious because again, not to say we're not gonna move up, just to say it's in a very like I don't know. It's yeah. It's not. It doesn't seem like it's ready. Getting in the way of my trading hours. I have to choose. I think I might have to go with hot trades. Let's go star. Might have to go hot trades. Yes, I see. Do you guys still like MAT? GSAT, you should like next week. We see Apple rumors are true or not. Yeah, there you go. The 13, the 14, the CEO on mint. Yeah, there you go. NAK, 50 cents. What about 50 cents? BBIG are not even ready either. Yeah, BBIG. Yeah. Again, that's what we talked about, right, Paul, earlier today, right? Again, going to the close, guys, people take profits. Said that multiple times here today, right? People take profits. So be careful into the close. If you're waiting for to get into a position, yeah, 11:30 is not it, right? Again, you're not buying at 11:30 there. Why? Because we struggle at this level every single time. So there you go, right? We're still in that range. When you're looking to buy, you're looking to buy at the bottom of the range, not at the top of the range there, right? So again, support at 1050 here, right? So we're just again going sideways, going sideways here. We close in about another 34 minutes here, right? So again, if we can find a way to close above 11, that'd be pretty amazing, right? So still slightly green on the day here. Well, approaching red. There you go.
How's that, Blaze?
Huh?
How is that?
Oh no, it sounds good. You're just echoing a little bit. Not like no, it's like for me, like through your computer, like echoing. It wasn't like your voice or anything.
It's so weird.
Yeah, it was just random. So Beth, where's Beth? Beth is here. Just got back from lunch. What are you all doing? Beth, we're just hanging out and talking about what are we talking about? Oh, nothing, Beth. Just chilling together here. Uh, I have the 80k 86k sell at 1140 we killed it. We can predict that. You just have to look at the level two, right? Just to see we can predict that. Those sell orders are done intentionally, right? They're done intentionally to break to stop momentum, right? Smart cookie.
Oh my god.
No, I haven't looked at REE Vertigo. Haven't looked at that today. Easier, but literally trying to learn a foreign language by yourself. Yeah.
I can't help you with SQL, but I can help you with like Python star.
Hippo. Jose. Hippo for an entry. Okay, sounds good. Let's take a look at Hippo. Hippo.
Hippo.
Mm. There you go. Yeah, again, guys, SPRT guys keeps dropping and dropping and dropping. Right again. Now we're down to 2150 there again, guys. Right. So stay away. Stay away for now. Hippo. Unless you're already in. Yeah, some Hippo entry potential entry for Hippo. What are we down? 18% here today. 18% on Hippo here today. Wow. That's quite the drop. Is any news on display here? The clients, no news. No news at all here. No news at all, right, Jose? But again, you can. It seems like a coincidence, but it's really not, right? Jose, the fact that we're feeling at that level, there again, as you can see here, initially like support here for like 1, 2, and then flush below. So on the way up, as you can see, like struggle, and then flush, right? So no surprises there. Uh, so there you go. Yeah. Um, it's so just a little distracting echo there. Sorry, but again, here you go. Right, $7. Here's some strong resistance at that level, and now we're back down here to below $6. Right, again, if you're looking for an entry, uh, I want to say again. This would mostly again like all the way down here would be your entry level though, right? Like right around $4 there would be like a nice entry for you, right? So, but I don't know if you want to take a gamble like in this previous top here, like around like like 550 here, right? 550 is where we're sitting at for now, right? Why? Because again, as you can see on the way up, right, we filled that level, retraced. Today we're holding 550, 540 ish here, right? So that might be like your gamble scaling level there, but again, like $4 would be very nice. With again, if you're getting into this level here, we would make sure you have a stop loss in mind there, right? So there you go. I'm seeing a fat juicy lemon tendy George W on the day for BBIG. Let's go. You called it. You called it, George. Okay, let's go. In the bath. Yeah, where did Neil go, guys? Where did Neil go? The bathroom. Spike pretty low. I wonder if it's because of AMC. What happened to just disappeared on Eventful Friday? Where's the excitement, Jenny? Jenny, the excitement was here this morning. And again, this is Friday, Jenny. This is why like we usually play games on Fridays. Like we took those off recently, but again, usually like Fridays are very, for the most part, very uneventful. Like really slow. They're exciting in the morning, but then like absolute rubbish all day long, right? So yeah, it's just Fridays, guys. Again, been saying that all day today, right? People take profits on Fridays. Fridays can be very boring, right? So I'm gonna switch back to the other charts term. It's just the weekend, right, guys? The weekend. People are prepping for the weekend, and yeah, BBIG there. BBIG's break even, guys. Back to flat here today. Back to flat. So there you go. Playing with that range, guys. Up, down, up, down. What's AMC sitting at for now? AMC still holding $50 here. So how much more time do we have here? About 30 minutes? Yeah, 29 minutes before the market closes here. So Camper here, guys, chilling above 150 there, holding support above 150. That's what you want, right, guys? Again, you want that support to be confirmed at 150 here, and then you're good to go for 170 there, right? So BBIG, is BBIG red? Yeah, slightly red here by yeah, slightly red again, playing up again, resistance, guys, and support, right? Just playing in between that range for now. So again, only concern comes if we start breaking below 1050 here, guys. That's where it starts getting a little bit concerning, right? So again, CEI here, guys, bouncing nicely off its support level, right? Nice little green candle there for now. Come on, BBIG, bounce, bounce, bounce there, please and thank you. And AMC bouncing as well. All these things bouncing at the same time. Cool. Hedges are going to hedge. Hedges are going to hedge. On my 200% profit BBI few. Yeah. Oh, platform come back as a cartoon. Allison. Neil is gonna come back as a, yeah. Okay, you can't find the sub button. Jenny, you're holding on. Remember, Jenny? Just like the boyfriends, you're holding on too long. Too long, Jenny. You have to let them go. Have to let them go, Jenny. Please. Let them go. Let's hold on to stocks on a long term. I don't. Yeah. There you go. Okay, I see Inla joking because I hold on to stocks a long time. There you go. A huge sell wall on again, guys. A huge sell wall into the close here, right? Yeah, Fridays, guys. Fridays. Guys, no, it's funny, but it's because Jenny said it yesterday, guys. Let the mango, let the mango, let the mango, Jenny. Closing above 11. Oh. Who's using we need a switch places. Yeah. We'll be green on Monday asking for a friend. Wait, let me check the 51 $51 on AMC. Yeah, guys, AMC is not a 51, but it looks fine there. BBIG, guys, trying to recover here a little bit back to green there, and yeah. On this day, because next Monday is gonna fly up and not drop below $13. Paranoia. Why do you say that? Paranoia. Why are you saying that? Price target for CEI is $3, Jenny? Okay, sounds good. $3. Guys, look at this, guys. Neil disappeared, guys. Neil needs another link. Another link. He does. Okay, sure. There you go. There you go, Neil. I was like, Neil left us to go spam the comments with hot trades. The hot trades. uh, did you do? Yes, we did. Beth. Yeah, we did. You missed it, Beth. You missed it. We did. I think who won the giveaway? Philip won the giveaway, and Philip wasn't a subscriber, and Philip is not a subscriber. So here we go. BBIG guys trying to again. We need that $11, right, guys? Wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. Allison was Allison.
Hey,
Allison.
Allison. Hey.
We are just batting for exactly, Richard. Yeah, we're batting for $11,
Is this
guys.
better? Is this what you want, Blaze? Does this make you happy? Like, there's no echo now, no issues, no big rooms, no bunch of windows. I have a headset.
I've done it. Yeah, I know, Star. La, got an oil money. I don't. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Mm, he looks like a, I don't know, a therapist for this problem, Jenny. Yeah, don't worry. Jenny, it just takes a little bit of time, right, Jenny? And the longer you do this, and you keep making the same mistakes over and over, eventually you're gonna be like, oh, can't do that anymore, right? So I can't keep going from losing. Okay, I think there's no reason why. I think where's that? I think we talked about this yesterday, right, Jenny? I can't remember what rule it was. For you, not that there. Can't find it. Which one is it? Always take pride. Nah, yeah, if you go like half down the list there, right, again it says there's no reason why there is no, not that there, not that there. I'm looking for that stuff there for you. No, 6 months. Okay, cool. Not that there. You know what, Jenny? Forget it. Yeah, there's no reason why you should be
Forget
going from
about it.
yeah, there's no reason why we should be going from like green to red, right? Jenny, green to red, please. He's Dr. Phil on. Yeah. We're trying to fix Jenny's problem, guys. Relationship advice, translates to stock advice. Yep. So there you go. Fix.
All the advice today, guys.
But it's falling like a knife. It's still up on the day. Kelly, I know. Kelly, profit taking on the weekend. Profit taking. Careful into the close, guys. Market close in like less than 30 minutes here, so 23 minutes. So yeah. Discord one is gonna destroy you, Jenny. There you go. Hot therapy. That's what we're calling it. This one is going to destroy. Neil, what are you pumping? What are you pumping?
Moon Moon said pump, pump, pump.
Oh, oh, sounds good.
I'm trying, bro. I'm
Cool.
trying for you.
OBIG go high or down on Monday? So heal. Don't know. First things first. Let's close above 1050, guys. If we close above $11, that would be pretty amazing. That's another higher close, right? Again, $11 on. You just load it up on SPRG, SPRT. Okay, that's okay.
Good luck, bro.
SPRT, yeah, 202150 there. Okay, sounds good. Again, like it's just very GB love. It's just hard to, yeah, it's hard to predict that stuff there. So we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens on Monday. So yeah, again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, and come join us in Discord if you haven't already.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Uh, how can I get a discount on TradingView with your link? I just click on it and that's it, or is there a code? No, you just have to click. You just have to like use. You just have to sign up. Like you just have to sign up at Seed using the link. And then it's gonna do it automatically for you. There you go. Should do it for you, right? Just click on the link and follow the link, and it should do that for you. If it doesn't do that, let me know, right? If it doesn't do that, and then don't sign up, right? Again, we can fix that. So there you go. You get a free month. Okay, so yeah, there you go. Just okay. Star says just click on the link and it's gonna do the rest, and then you get a free month. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Market is red, red, red at TM. Yeah, guys, no answers, no answers, guys. SPRT, no answers, no answers till Monday, no answers till Monday, guys. So rota, you got the sauce. What happened to clove? ETF, clove is rubbish in the short term. We knew that, right? Absolute rubbish. Nothing's changed. Unless until we can start closing above like $10 on a consistent basis. Again, long term that's fine. Clove is fine, right? Short term wise, absolute rubbish. Again, some talked about being careful yesterday when Tarhi was on, right? About being careful at $10, right? Again, you're not buying on the way up, you're looking to buy on the way down at support, right? So there you go. No, 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 no. Some candles, some green candles. Yeah, AMC is actually like looking okay into the close here, right? Holding $50 here. Again, less than 20 minutes here before the market closes, guys, and we're holding nicely.
What is ATER doing right now?
Then
ATER, it's going on the downside. If you're talking about movement, there's a lot of downside movement right now. With ATER coming back down.
there you go, guys. And then what about this Fizz? Mongo. There you go. La, la. You're crazy. You're red sauce. Red sauce, Marco. Yeah. Let's go. Tough. Let's go. La. It's yeah. No. No. Moon. What's with the cap? What's with the caps? Moon. Fix the caps, Moon. What did you miss? You missed nothing. You did the right thing, Paul, by taking some profits. By taking some profits. Paul, on those $9 30% gains there, as we are retracing here a little bit, right? So yeah, okay, sounds good. You just did a long term call. You're convinced? No, because sometimes I'm just not sure, Marco. Sometimes I'm just not sure, and it seems questionable. Sometimes I just want to know. There you go.
Come on down. The price is right. Yeah.
I use a TOS, I think, or Swim, a TD Emergent platform. Just yeah. We are the cow season. Thank you. There you go, Beth. That's okay, Moon. That's okay. As long as it's fixed, you're good. BBIG, yeah, BBIG is struggling a little bit there into the close, right, guys? Again, we talked about being careful into the Friday, right? Be careful into Fridays, guys. Why? Because people take profits. People have been benefiting on BBIG all week long, guys. What do they want to do on Friday? They want to take some profits and party on the weekend like it's 1999s, right? So again, here we are dropping into the close here, right? Again, be careful, right? Try not to buy on the upside again, right? So and then let's see if we can hold 1050 here, guys. Again, 1050 support is what we need to hold, and then we look okay. But again, this is a little bit concerning because we're flushing into the close here, right? So there you go. Another buy order for 1050. Okay, there you go. As long as you're along, there you go. Doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, right? Holding over the weekend is normal. Well, it does matter. Like it does matter, right? Again, if you're buying if you're long term, sure, okay, that's cool. But why would I want to be paying 1130 when I know that we could potentially retrace to 1050? Why would I want to do that, right? Yes, it does matter. That for a lot of people, that's a huge range. That's a lot of money, right? So there you go. So Sony says you don't sell BBIG, you buy. And guys, I'm not. I know you guys. A lot of you guys are saying stuff like that. So, you guys are like again. I'm not gonna ignore what the chart is telling me. The chart says, yeah, we're failing, right? The chart is telling me that we're failing at 11:30. We should be worried. I'm not just gonna say, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, right? Again, there are a lot of new people on the channel that want to make the right decisions, right? So, we're not just. I'm not just gonna say, yeah, okay, 11:30 is fine. If we're getting warning signs at 11:30, we're gonna say 11:30 there's an issue. Watch for 10:50, right? So threw my Doge coin away. Had enough of that rubbish. Smurfing Gaming. I know. Smurfing said had enough of Doge, guys. Had enough of Doge. Absolute rubbish. It's been shorted. Beard. There you go. LBBG over the weekend. Boom, and they were up 60%. Why? Yeah, that's fine, right? That's fine. That's fine. Yes, but it can also go up on Monday. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. More shorts to do the power. It's oversold, Darren. Yeah, I mean it's oversold. Yeah. 1 second here, guys. Need to plug in some stuff here before my stuff starts dying here. Stuff starts dying.
ATR is looking good into the close here, holding the gains.
Yeah. La, la. Yep, 2 Fridays ago I saw BBIG and it skyrocketed. Sony, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Again, as you can see, again, imagine, guys. I know you guys are saying, you need to just because we drop your conviction doesn't change. Well, imagine, right? Sony, imagine not buying at 11:30, right? Imagine not buying at 11:30 and buying and waiting for support and buying around support here, and here we are bouncing. Are you happy with that position there? Are you happy? Yes or no? Are you happy? Yes or no? Right? Again, we can't just ignore warning signs, right? Because again, we believe in the company long term. So again, I believe in long term. I believe in Clove long term. But if it's rubbish, I'm going to tell you it's rubbish. Is Clove rubbish? Yes. Is it a good company in the future? Yes, right. So again, can't ignore the signs in front of you because you believe, right? Again, just because AMC is going to $100, $500 doesn't mean you should be buying at $50, right? So there you go.
Exactly. MMAT is not tanking, homie. I don't know what you're talking about. Rubbish.
Star done me all went to XRP. Okay, nice. Killing BBIG killing you boys. BBIG. Guys, I know a lot of you guys are panicking. Why? Because some people the only people that are really panicking for the most part are the people that want those gains here very quickly or the people that FOMO, right? Again,
Exactly.
BBIG guys has been on this channel since again a lot of people are in like below $5, below $3, below $4, right, guys? Again, so yeah, so again, completely okay there. So just showing you the signs for now. Now it's now above 90%, and yeah, that's a cow. That's pretty crazy, right? What do you think? Is now think or know about the this family run? Doctor Shreddy. Haven't looked at family today. I think I looked at family earlier today. Maybe I can take a look at that today. Can't remember what I found honestly. I mean, it's up 32% right now, right? It's looking very good. Looking very very good there. I just want to quickly take a look at the chart there. Yeah, see if there's any news here. Fami stock after 2 weeks of let me see if I can find anything here. I know there was some stuff here earlier today. After getting two new orders for exports to Southwest Asia. Okay, cool. That's some news. They had some news and they're sitting at the bottom and they're trying to bounce here now. But indecisiveness causes a lot of people to lose money. Stick with your absolutely, yeah. Sonia, I agree with you. I
That's the
agree with
problem
you.
with most people that they don't do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Discipline, guys. Discipline. That's what he's saying.
Yep. There you go. Again, we talk about planning, right? I've talked about this over and over on this channel again. Like, if you are holding BBIG for long term, you need to know that just in case when we're dropping, you still know that, okay, I'm holding for long term. This drop does not matter. But again, if it's a day trade, if it's a scalp, you need to know the levels, right? You need to know that, okay, well, we're failing at 11:30. Okay, maybe I want to take some profits. Why? Because it's a scalp. It's not a long term position. Not everyone is the same, right? You just need to have a plan and be aware of that plan. Again, if you're holding BBIG long term, and we're dropping here into the close, you're okay because you believe in the company long term, right? So learn how to play the game.
Be disciplined or get spanked, you guys. Get spanked.
Is that Gary? Hello, hot trades and hotter
Gary,
traders.
yeah. And Black,
Noir,
let's go.
what's up, Noir? Great to
Let's
see you.
go.
Where have you been, Noir? Where have you been? Where have you been, Noir? Ma- Looking to Vin, you're looking to buy the dip. There you go. Oh
BB looks
no.
okay, guys. Holding 1050 here. I'm saying no red flags, guys. No red flags.
Well,
But it'd be awesome to close at $11 though.
yeah.
Smack that ass, guys. Smack that ass.
Toba, what's wrong, Toba? What did you do? What have you done, Toba? Toba, first things first. Now that you're here, send my money, please. Send my money. Right now. And then second things, what did you do, Toba? Uh, what have you done, Toba? Toba's been busy, guys. Toba's been working like a slave at the bank. He's he's
No.
he's part of the hedge gang, guys. I sent you money yesterday,
Ah.
Toba. We're not playing games. Rubbish. You all the keeping. Hey, good to see you, Gary. Good to see you.
Oh, Gary.
There you go.
Gary, internet good now.
Start on trading you. Okay, there you go. What else, guys? What else? What else? What else? Toba has been hiding and been he's been working like a which is your favorite long term play? Let me see here. The whole team out of BBIG, ATER, GSAT, MMAT, GOCO, AMC. Which is your favorite long term play? BBIG is yeah BBIG. Yeah, there you go BBIG. BBIG. And here we go, dropping a little bit, breaking below that 1050, guys. Again, no red flags. Yeah, the red flags, right? Again, the first red flag is what, guys? Again, the fact that we're failing at that level, right? Again, failing at 1130 there. That's it. Again, that's the second day that we're failing to break the above that level, right? Failing to break above that level, right? And slowly dropping here some. Can we close above? Again, can we close above 1050 here, right? 10, we want 11, but we're selling into the close here a little bit. Some again, some warning signs, right? Again, I think we talked about this 2 days ago, right? We talked about this 2 days ago. Let me see. What did Toba say? My some buys into the okay. Sounds good. My membership membership is coming. Toba says my membership is called. Yeah, there you go, Noir. There you go, your fellow hedgy. We talked about this right again. Right? If this was any other name, guys, we talked about this yesterday. If this was any other name, I would think BBIG would be in that consolidation distribution phase before a sell-off is about to come. Right? If the merger wasn't again, if it wasn't about the merger, guys. If this was any other ticker, I'd be worried for BBIG. Why? Because again, as you can see, take a look at distribution, guys. Again, if you look at distribution, again, we go from accumulation, advancing to distribution, right? If you take a look at distribution, what happens? What do you see there, guys? We play to 1150 to 1050, 1150 to 1050, and then eventually we break and we flush, right? So again, if this was any other name, guys, I'd be concerned, right? Only difference is BBIG, a lot of movement, still heavily shorted, and a catalyst coming, right? So that's my only again. That's what I'm looking at there. But if this was any other name, like I said, like we talked about yesterday, there you go. That would be a
Yeah, now it's throwing the flags. If it can't get back above and close at 1050, that'd be the flag for me.
there you go. The entire market, guys. The entire market is really struggling. Like everything is really, really struggling. Them, like everything. AMC, guys, no exception here, right? AMC struggling to the close. SPRT has been struggling, right? Again, talked about staying away from SPRT, right? It's dropping into the close there. Let's see if AMC can close above 50, right? Let's see if we can do that. CEI here, guys, is just like, you know what, guys? You guys can fall like a rock. I'm just gonna keep holding here, right? So it's holding, and yeah.
Surprisingly.
You bought the dip. You bought the dip for the win, Alan. Why am I just Thomas? Why am I just seeing red? Because everything is red into the close, guys. We said this over and over and over today, right? People take profits into the close on a Friday, right? So be careful. Try not to look for brand new positions. If anything, just try and set it in your hands, right? Try not to do anything, right? Uh, you don't have any choice to hold. Why?
Oh
You don't
no.
have any choice to hold. There you go.
Wow, AMC.
Is that what AMC doing? Like it's breaking below, breaking below. Again, the question is, can we close above 50 into the close here, right? So
Toba brought the red. Toba, go away.
unbelievable, guys. Is that a Nigerian juju, guys? Somehow Toba showed up here, and then all of a sudden things are like, yeah, here's that you know that guy. Wow, that's amazing, honestly, Mindy. That Toba, can you go find something else to do? I'm going to buy last.
Oh my god.
I'm going to buy a last minute call expiring today. Yep. Yeah. Oh man, that's pretty funny. Like the nickname.
Damn it, Toba.
Fonzie the Ponzi. They said, "Here comes the red Friday fade, baby." I know, right? Friday or the aftermarket discount buys. Yeah, Fridays, guys. Fridays. The big things in crypto next week. Big things in crypto. AMC is
Friday
up.
fade.
Yeah.
Yeah, AMC rubbish. Not even sure why we're still watching it, please.
Huh?
I'm not even sure why we're still watching AMC.
What do you mean? Why are we still watching AMC?
Yeah, that's exactly what it means, Blaze.
But what do you mean?
Rubbish.
AMC's rubbish?
Yeah, AMC can suck it.
Do you realize that AMC is about $50, Neo?
Not for long, Blaze. Not for long.
AMC has been above $50 for the last how many hours?
It's giving your that little sliver of hope and having people FOMO back into it. And what are we doing? What are we doing now, Blaze?
I'm just waiting for people to start roasting you. That's what I'm
Giving
waiting
away
for.
the gains. Giving away the gains.
I'm just waiting for people to roast Neil, guys. That's all I'm waiting for now. There you go. Y says, Neil, he's hiding, guys. Only reason you say it's rubbish is because the train left you. There we go. AMC is the best. AMC is still green 3%. Zane, mad he didn't get in. I'm just waiting for the roast, guys. Keep them coming. How's this rubbish, guys? We've been waiting for AMC to break above $50 for the last how many weeks now? $50, guys. AMC, 50. And then
Oh no, I'm not going anywhere. Come on. I'm not a hater, guys. What you call it? Third party, not interested. Third party. That's what
guys,
you
look
call
at
it.
that. Look at
That's what
what's
you call
happening
it.
to AMC,
Just
guys.
let me talk. Let me talk shit about AMC, and I'll help you guys make money. Okay?
You help us make money? How?
I'm gonna talk shit about AMC and bring it
Oh,
up.
and then it's gonna go up? Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. $50 since July. And look at what's happening to AMC. Broke above 50, came back and says 50 like we wanted to, right? And we're bouncing off $50, guys. Look at AMC saying, suck it. Suck it. Every cent is a suck it, Neil. Suck it.
Good.
Suck it.
That's good, you guys. I've already made my money on AMC.
There you go.
I know. I see that said suck at AMC. AMC green bar. Thank you.
Unbelievable, guys.
Get out of here. Get out of here with the rubbish.
Just got a sixth place right there, and he's tell us. Neil, see, people are now roasting you.
I know. I know.
You asked for it.
I know. I love it. I love it.
And Mark was like, "Oh, I get it. Reverse psychology." Honestly, Apes is which one's not rubbish to you, Neil? Which one's not rubbish to you here? Which one do you like?
Oh, I don't like any of it.
You don't like any of them?
Nope.
Oh, okay, cool. Here we are, guys. Again, at BBIG, guys. Again, those warning signs, right? Again, 30, 11:30 there, right? Again, watch for $10 here next. That's the next level of support. So, yeah. Honestly, not a whole lot to say here into the weekend, right? As people take profits in BBIG there. I need to unplug here, plug in my side on die here. Yeah.
You guys, I swear. And it brings out the good rubbish out of AMC. I hope so. I hope you guys make millions. I do.
Everything. Yeah, there you go.
No problem, my T. I'm here. I'm here for you guys.
Yeah.
Entertainment purposes only. Okay? This right here is the entertainment. That up there is the financial advisor, non-financial advisor. This is the entertainment, okay, guys? This is what you
Okay.
get.
Nice. Yep. Please say mean things about that Ford. Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that I needed these laughs, Gary. I know Gary. Neil is asking for it. Every stream, Neil's asking for it. Neil's giving us rubbish. He's asking for the roast. So people give
Yeah,
him
let's
the roast.
go.
Nate says I hold on to GOCO, Goku. It depends,
Ding,
though,
ding,
right?
ding, 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 ding.
Market
Cut
close.
it.
Yeah. Well, I guess you have to hold on now, Nate. Right? Unless you're selling up after hours. The market is closed, guys. AMC closed above $50, guys, for the first
Wow,
time
time
in a
flew by.
long time. For the first time in a long time, right? That's pretty impressive there. BBIG closed at what? 10:34 here, guys. So 10:34 DM. CEI closed at 152. SPRT. I want to take a quick look at SPRT here. Closed at what? Closed at $21 exactly. Right again. Well, there you go. There you go, guys. AMC looks good there. So nice. I'm happy. If you're happy with the AMC close, guys, just type in yes if you're happy with the AMC close there. BBH is another question there. If you're happy with the close sum, again, push all
What
the.
can I say except you're welcome?
Guys, why does Neil think he thinks he had anything to do with
It's not me. It's not me, Blaze. I didn't say that, okay?
So where's the welcome coming from?
It's coming from the chat. Thank you, Neil. You're welcome. You're welcome,
Okay,
guys. I love
okay,
you too.
okay, cool. There you go. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, happy with the AMC close there, guys. AMC's one of the better performing ones here this today, right, Randy? Right, so amazing. It's a weekend time, guys. Again, crypto over the weekend, but it's yeah. There you go. Smacked him.
I'm happy with the AMC close, you guys. Why would I not be happy?
I don't know because you're not in it.
That's fine. I don't have to be in everything, Blaze.
I'm just trying to roast you as much as possible, Neil.
What do you guys think I do? I just rake in everything I can get. I want AMC. Give me some Camber. Give me B Big. Yo, let me get some of this Hut. Don't forget about BTBT. Oh, snag some of this ATER. Let me get this other one. I'm not holding all these bags, guys.
Watch, Neil, you better not be in on Monday. AMC, but you better not be in on Monday when we ask you on Monday where when AMC.
Neil, do you have AMC? It's gonna be
Neil's
no,
gonna be,
guys. It's gonna be a no.
Neil's gonna be say yes.
No, go ahead. The AMC calls it.
Unbelievable.
The AMC calls it closed. Let's go.
Yep.
No, I
What?
didn't. I swear, guys, I didn't buy anything today.
There you go. And
I
yeah,
didn't
guys.
say that.
Yep. Right. We'll crash this weekend. Be cautious, John. John says crypto's gonna crash this weekend. Be careful. There you go,
Thank you,
guys.
John.
That's the week, guys. That's the week. Is the OG Clove roll?
Oh
Yeah.
no, that is not me.
Don't you have Clove, Neil?
No.
I thought you had Clove.
Oh no. I used to have Clove.
Okay.
I have 0 shares of anything.
So
0.
you're not holding anything at all?
Nothing. 0 shares of anything.
So you
0.
sold your positions you sold your positions like at the end of the day here today already as well?
No, I was out of any positions I had in the morning, like I
Okay,
told you
okay.
earlier.
Okay. There you go. It's moving.
Stop losses.
There you go. Reverence Ace. Thank you very much, Reverence. Can't remember you.
Thank you, Sense.
There you go. What price? Look at AMC go after hours there, guys. Pushing. Reverend says, what price I buy BBG on Monday? Again, you just have to wait on for Monday, right? Again, because we're not quite sure what pre-market is going to look like, after hours is going to look like. So you just have to wait till pre-market Monday, and then we can make that decision, right, Reverend? We can decide from there. Do you market hours and then bounces back after hours? Yeah. I like clove on calls, strike. no more than $10, $9. Gary, there you go. Roasting helps, yeah. Crypto yeah, which is why no, you sold because it's not because of Neo though, right? That you sold. M Cent is yeah. Why is it you sold? Yeah, no, that one's that's again. You have to make that decision on your own, right? So Detroit says
Bingo.
great stream, always entertaining and informative. Have a great weekend, all, and may we be buying golden toilets by Monday. Well, BBIG is back above 1050 day, guys, right? So again, up 21 cents there. Again, so Detroit, thank you very much. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend as well. We're gonna chill here for another few minutes, guys,
Yeah.
just to get anything else here done, and then join with the super chat. Neil needs a Snickers, I think.
Oh no.
You need a Snickers, Neil.
Oh no no no. You haven't seen the Neil needs a Snickers. Neil.
Snickers.
You haven't
That's
seen that Neil yet.
that. What does that Neil? Like what does that mean? Like you're just tired, or what does that mean? Like sneakers.
You haven't seen
What
that
would,
commercial?
I've seen it, but what like I've seen it, but like if you just mean you're tired though, right? And then you get a sneaker and you're good to
No,
go.
they're like raging, acting all crazy.
Oh, okay.
Like, hey bro, you need to chill to have a Snickers.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, now here you go, guys. Yeah,
Yeah, Betty
Betty
White.
White. Betty White. Oh, okay. See you guys. VJ. See you on Monday. See you on Monday. See you on Monday, guys. Yeah, let us know if you have any last questions, guys. Again, before you leave, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, thank you guys very much for a
Yeah.
wonderful week. You guys have been very amazing, very supportive, right? So thank you guys very much for that. Thank you to all the new members, guys. Make sure you join Discord, please. Join Discord. Great stream as always, brother. Thank you very much, IC Dub. Don't be ashamed of owning Clove. Is NSC? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Long term, yeah, that's fine. So again, thank you guys very much for the support. You guys are an amazing, amazing, amazing support. Very amazing week for the most
Yeah.
part, right? So again, we'll have more people start joining. So again, if you want to come join us in Discord, you want to be a member, just click on the join beside your live chat there. We have a new member, Pep Brown. Let's go, Pep. Welcome. Welcome, Pep. Research CNC, and if you
Welcome,
have
Pep.
questions, hit me up on IG. Okay, CNC. Okay, well, I'll try to, Kelly. I'll try. Pep, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So, Pep, send me an email, Pep. Email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And then once you join Discord, all the instructions are in the YouTube Connect channel at the very top. At the very top, the very first channel there. So, thank you all. Have a great Ian. Have a wonderful weekend as well. I think I'm missing a few things here. There you go.
We'll have plenty of discussion on what our plans are this coming week, what we're watching and stuff like that in Discord. So you guys are
Yeah.
welcome to join the conversation.
There you go. Have to return to work Monday, Jenny. There, I hope to hop on now and then when I
Thanks,
can.
Dubs.
Absolutely, Jenny. Absolutely. Super chats. Take it easy, Brian. There you go. A super chat from Noir. Question: if you are playing COD Mobile, how do you decide when to engage and when to run away? Asking for a friend. Um, you decide when to run away when you see like one of your people die. That's it, guys. Again, when you see people dying in Call of Duty, yeah, you know what? It's time to go the other way and reassess Noir, and then come back and pick up the text and revive them. Right? We cannot just die. You know what I mean, Noir? Can't all be risking our lives like that. You know what I mean? It can't be all again. Call of Duty, guys.
Letting us down. Blaze just lets us down on COD, you guys.
You know what's funny, guys? These guys were playing Call of Duty, and these guys are going, and they're all dying, and they're expecting me to come save them. No, like you guys are all dying.
No,
So
when he hears any gunshots, he just leaves. He doesn't even try. As soon as the first gun is fired, whether it be us, them, sees footprints, whatever, he's out. No part. I want no part in shooting anybody on COD. Mindy.
yeah, there you go. Mindy says decides when he sees the footprints. That's not true, Mindy. That's not true. I save you all the time. You always lead to destruction, Mindy, to the fights.
Level 150 first to run, exactly. Black.
Well,
Exactly.
that's
Blaze
how
is
I.
like the highest you can go in COD, and he's always the first one to go. You
Yes, guys.
guys, you
You
guys
have
don't
to.
understand. You guys don't understand. You have to be there. You have to be there. Blaze is leaving his teammates behind.
He leaves you for.
You see what Blaze does to us?
Guys, can be doing silly things like that, guys. Just like the market, discipline. You need to run away first. Protect yourself first, please and thank you. Right, protect those gains. Lock,
Man, that
lock
sounds
in
like
those
what Neil
profits.
does.
Lock in those profits, guys.
Neil's
Right?
has
It's
got to
like
go. I can't say to you
yeah,
guys all the time.
yeah. Set a stop loss, right, guys? Set a stop loss. My stop loss is not dying, guys. Like we can come
My
back
stop
later.
loss is one teammate going down. I gotta go.
There you go. You have to stop the loss, guys. One person dies. Yeah, it's time to get out of here, guys.
I swear. Yeah. M says, yeah. Blaze is Canadian. They're non-violent people. Yup. He does. He goes, y'all can suck it. And he just bounces. I'm like, Blaze, what? Come get us, Blur. What are you doing? I gotta go. No, Blaze. You're just leaving us for dead.
The only market is blazing cards.
I swear.
Guys, no, you can be doing silly things.
I love you too. Blaze has got the swole calves from running with his soccer shoes on.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
there you go.
Man, I swear. You guys should play with us sometime.
Yeah.
As
We'll
long
be
as
after
Blaze
that.
doesn't say, hey, Mindy, let's go. Let's go play somewhere else. Leave these guys behind. Me and
Yeah,
Mindy
cause
are going to go. Me and Mindy are going to go play now.
yeah, cause I wanted to,
Bye, guys.
no, it's because I wanted to talk about some ideas. I wanted to talk about some stuff, so needed to go. It was a product again, even though we're playing card, product meeting. You need to get some stuff done, Neil. You need to get some stuff done.
Blaze, that's a stop loss. Yep. That's what he does, Roll Tide.
Stop loss. Suck it, please and thank you. Let's go, guys. Absolutely, Jason. Have to, have to roadside. And also because you suck, Neil. You're dying too much. It's like you know what, Mindy. Uh, let's Neil is
Guys,
not
I've been
cutting.
playing COD for like 3 days. Look how good
Yeah,
I'm doing.
it's like this is not cutting it, guys. We need to win. Need to win. So, you know what? There you go. You guys can no, just kidding. There you go. Saw the kill streak, Neil. Saw the kill streak there. There you go.
Yeah, but did you get the nuke, though?
I can get it if I have it. If I had it activated, right, with all those
Don't even
kills.
have it. Don't even have it. Automatic. You have to have like 30 kills, no deaths in a row.
That's so good. It's called mobile cross platform. Yeah, you can download it on your mobile phone. Like wherever, whatever you need. Yeah, yeah. Product meeting, guys. There you goes. There you goes. Amber. It's on Discord. Yeah. Paul, I'm so glad I took some profits. There you go, right, Paul? There you go. Lock in those profits, please, and thank you, Paul. Always. I'm glad you lock in those profits on those $9 calls. I'm happy for you, so good job. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Anytime, Paul. No. When it's down, just watch it run. I know, right? I know. Like stop losses can be very frustrating, guys. Yeah, you set a stop loss just to watch it run, and then before you catch it pump, then new time highs. Yeah, I know. I know. I think we need a Call of Duty channel. A Call of Duty channel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know. I don't know. We'll see. Has all of his ammo went. No, I usually waste it. Roadside. I waste it on someone. Hello, is still the best. I can a picture Blaze doing exactly what is being depicted. Justin, why? Why? I'm an assassin. Justin. Assassin shoots Mindy. What's all this rubbish? What? No, shoots me. He wastes. No, 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 no. There's a reason why I'm level 150, guys. Neil is not level 134. Mindy is below level 10. Noir is below level 10. So there you go. Take that as don't believe whatever you hear, guys. I'd rather break even than lose. Exactly right, Storm. Exactly. That's a very good point that people don't understand. Would rather break even, guys. Would rather break even and then decide if I want to do it again, than like lose in a position, right? It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier there. Only said them if you. No, there you go. You want to join Call of Duty, Dustin? Yeah, it's just the mobile app, right? You have to be at least like level. You have to download the app, be level 7, and then again like just Discord, and we can pick game nights or something to play. So, he's level 150 because he paid for. How do you pay for level 150, Mindy? How do you pay for it? Rubbish, 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 rubbish. And don't even get me started on Peter's kill to death ratio. Peter just dies. 100 deaths, 1 kill. More in my account now, just as much as imagine. I have to. No, it's cool. I figured it out. I'll get a cash account. M cents. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Peter, guys? Peter, can you come see this? Can you come see what Mindy's saying? Peter says, "Oh, Peter is trash all the way."
Oh
Your
God.
fellow teammates, guys. Your fellow teammates. Does anyone sell cover calls on the BBIG? I don't know. I haven't done it. Hazel. I don't know if anyone else does. If anyone does,
So someone else does here. MMAT, not BBIG. I wouldn't
Brad.
be selling. I would. I
I,
wouldn't be
th- I know
selling
Brad sold some cover calls on AMC.
MMAT.
Yeah, yeah,
I wouldn't be selling cover called on B Big though.
yeah. Oh no. Jason says check out clov. It's try not to not suck it. I bet you it's sucking it hard. There you go. It's you out of here, Marco. Okay, just like based on card, Marco. There you go.
Honestly,
See you later, Marco. See you later. When you're looking for Peter is who you send out when you're looking for sniper position. Mr. Roadside, how come you're not playing card yet? How come? Updates. Club up 7%, 7 cents after hours? Yeah. Rubbish. Brian, really happy I found you guys. We're really happy you found us too, Brian. Welcome.
yeah, bro.
Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Hopefully you can make some nice gains together. So we're glad you did too. There you go, Star. Absolutely. You're gonna try it out? Okay. Yeah. You have to be level 7 or don't try don't disturb us, please. Level 7 or don't yeah. You did,
What is
Ari? Okay.
level 7, Blaze?
Huh?
What's level 7 have to do with anything?
Because that's the only reason that's how you can play a battle royale.
Mm.
You have to be at least level 7. Yeah. So and also it'd be nice if you knew what you were doing, like how to move the controls, right? Before we started playing with you. So
Yeah. See if how am I supposed to know that?
what do you mean?
I need
Your
the
level
tutorial from Blaze.
is yeah, you're level 34. What tutorial do you need?
I've only played like 5 battle royale games. That was all with you guys.
Yeah, because you're level 7. We waited for you to be level 7 before we said, okay, new sure. You can you can come join the party. You can come join the cool kids.
Noted.
Ray says, "Yo, Blaze, I found a place similar to Mindy's on GOC Goku. It's RS, or you mean like Red something something? That's the name of the company. I've heard of that company before. Take a look over the weekend here. Mindy, you know what? You can suck it. It would be nice if you knew the control, so you can run away. Can we set up a clan? Yeah, I think you can. Noir, you can. Mrs. Can you show us? Oh, you need coins. It's a you did you Oh, coins to set up a clan? Okay, I have no idea. Just found you guys. Sammy said, just found you guys. What is all included in the monthly membership? Then it depends on what membership you sign up for. Yeah, it depends what you sign up for. But again, it's just again. So with the Discord, say with so when you sign up for membership, for example, let's say you sign up for like $2.99 or whatever, you so you, again, obviously your name is different here. You get like priority. Well, not really priority question answering, but we try, right? Again, so we do, again, we've been doing it more recently where it's just members only chats. So again, your questions can get answered more often, right? Again, you're part of Discord, right? Again, we share a lot of ideas in Discord, just being a part of a community, right? Sammy, part of a community. And then when you get discounts to the merch, members only streams as well. And then with the higher levels, again, it's going to tell you, right? With the higher levels, then addition to that, you get one-on-one Zoom calls, right? So manage your positions and things like that, and what you're doing right, what you're not doing right, and things like that. So there you go.
Exactly. Yeah, Discord is a great place. MSINs, bro, you're never too old to learn. All right? Never too old to learn. If you know how to use YouTube, you know how to use anything else, you can use Discord. I promise. Take a few minutes to poke around and learn the little channels and stuff, and you'll know exactly what you need to do. It's easy. Blaze figured it out. If Blaze can do it, you can do it.
Usain Bolt. Usain Bolt, Mr. Roadside. Thank you for the info. Absolutely, Tammy. Absolutely. Yeah, let us know if you need anything else. Join the.
Yes. Thank you, Mindy.
You know what? You know what, guys? You guys can all suck it.
Dang. All of us can suck it now.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Laughs and many. Oh yeah, many laughs. Yeah, yeah. It's a fun community. It's a very fun community. Like it's some amazing people. Hot trades runners. Hot trades runners. Great day. No, because we saw this morning, Walker, when that thing was up 75%, right? Again, sure, 50% gain today, but down for 75. Like, it was up as much as 75%, right? So there you go. When we looked at it this morning as well, Walker, that thing was up about like 52%. So it's gonna close below like what we started looking at. So yeah. What's potential? Yeah, there you go, Justin. Yeah, that thing was up. We looked at it this morning. It was up as 50, in between like 56, 52 to 56%, pushed all the way to 75, and then closed at 50. So no pumping allowed unless you sell right before SPY calls. You bought some 15 contracts on SPY right before the close on the then look into. Okay, sounds good. Praying for a good week on the. Oh wow, you're buying some SPY calls. Okay, I don't know. I'm concerned about the, like, I don't know. We've been talking about this for a while. Market crash, right? So market crash. Yeah, not sure when that's coming. Hopefully not. Hopefully not soon. Hopefully not soon. Hopefully 2022, guys. Hopefully 2022.
2023. Come on, Blaze.
No, it's gonna come. Eventually, it's gonna come. So
Oh yeah,
maybe
for sure.
I think it's coming like close. Getting close. Getting close. Getting close here. Again, nothing's been able to do it so far. Not Afghanistan, not COVID, not unemployment, not inflation, right? So again, as the Fed starts tapering into the end of the year or whatever, I'm sure that's gonna help. So I think with the SPY will pump until that crash. Though, yeah, yeah, there you go, Jameson. Yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah, we're gonna keep pumping until the crash. Yeah. Put market open and oh no, super shook. Justin, I know. I know. What's this? That's camper there. Okay, cool. BBIG, slightly green here after hours. AMC holding about $50 after hours. AMC. Mm, there you go. There you go, guys. If you haven't, let's uh, let's do 25. Let's do 25 more likes, guys. 25 more people. Smash a like. Let's get to 400 likes, and then let's leave it there. What do you think about Sun M? Suzanne? Are you in? Are you in? Are you in that play already, or what are you asking? What are you looking for? Fami, Fami is Are you in Fami as well? Fua, Fami. Yes, I am. You're in a clan. You're in a clan. Wow. What do you mean? Wow. I'm in a clan. Yeah, I'm in a clan because I'm level 150. Mr. Big Shot. Mr. Call of Duty 150 level. What do you want to do, Mindy? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, Mindy? Yes, I'm in a clan. Mindy's so surprised that I'm in a clan, guys. These guys think I'm on the same level because I'm a runner, guys. Yeah. What's Neil doing, guys? Is he disappearing, guys? Is time traveling? What is he doing? Had a great week. Back to back, 4 digits. Let's go, Justin. Small time, but it will take time. Justin, well done. Honestly, really happy. Brogan, like GOC, I'll take a look over the weekend here, Ray. Right, the market is closed anyway. So wait, with regard to can you gotta send me your activation ID in Discord? Okay, I will. I will. Call of Duty Mobile, right, Jameson? Call of Duty Mobile. That's what I played. So is saucy, Gary? Saucy, saucy. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, SPRT. SPRT put was lovely today. Yeah, I bet. I bet those puts played out really nicely there for you if you had them some. As again, wow, 10% down here on CEI, guys. Just to make sure there's no news here. Just to make sure these guys are not raising money here, guys. CEI struggling after hours here, down 10%. So he's like, yeah, let's make a clan. Doesn't even mention he's already in one because Mindy, I haven't played in like over like a few months. What do you want? I'm in a clan. I was in a clan a while ago because I played all the time. Right? Nah, leave me alone. Hello, SPOT tanked Storm. Yeah, Star SS. Yeah, Team Base is an officer, not an officer, not. I know it's AMC's Moon. There you go. To make this clan, you better all represent. That you've 150 coins. That's it.
1,500, Blaze.
1,500 coins. That's it. Oh yeah, that's because you guys are new. That's because you guys are new. Maybe I should just done it. Because I have thousands and thousands of coins. No, I'm just going to be since you guys
I just
are
want the skin.
the skin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all I care about.
you just have to like keep playing, and then like once you
No,
like
I just
after
want to
you
buy
like,
it. I just want to just
oh, you
go
want to
and be
buy
able
it?
to buy.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can buy. I don't know.
It's
I'm
gonna
sure
take
you can.
months and months and months to get to like level 200 or whatever. So nobody has that time.
I'm sure you can buy it though. I don't know. There's some cool skins you can buy, but that's a waste. I don't know. For me, it's just I don't know.
Yeah, because you already got the cool ones. When you don't have any, you just want some.
Yeah, I guess so. I just don't like feel like buying like on video games. I don't buy anything on bit. Like I just feel like such a I don't know. I don't like buying stuff on video games.
Yeah, Blaze, I want to add. Can you exchange me some COD coins for Blaze coins?
No, Blizz coins. The values. They'll pump and dump.
Oh. My COD account is worth a couple $1,000. Let's go, Jameson.
What do you call-
My Fortnite account is probably worth my house value. To be honest with you, Fortnite.
What do you guys mean? Like a card or like how is that
How much
possible?
money I spent on like that video game?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Really? Wow. Huh. How do
yeah.
you guys do stuff like that? How do you spend that much money on video games?
Well, I mean, it's like everything else, Blaze. I
Wow.
don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Everybody FOMOing on the skins, bro. They want the skins.
yeah. There you go, Aaron. That's actually perfect, right, Aaron? Hopefully that plays out for you next week. So those puts to buy shares. Okay, nice. Is what a Slim Jim? Is my card account even worth $1? I don't know, Mindy. Worth more than S coins, Scotty. I have over 80 days. 80
Oh, I know
days.
Jameson. I know Jameson.
Yeah. Thanks for teaching us technicals this morning. Pharmacy to find bargains and not chase slash FOMO, Ray. That's what we want, right? Again, wait, be patient, right, Ray? Be patient. Let those plays come to you, right? Again, as you can see, a lot of these names here, guys, they didn't just come out of thin air, right? Again, SPRT support, right? BBIG sitting at support as well, right? So a lot of these plays, guys, not coming out of thin air. So if you can be patient and do some research, you can find those plays, right? Instead of trying to chase and then get in trouble, right? So there you go. Side gig will side sleep schedule. I know. I know. There you go. Camper. AMC just chilling after hours there, guys. Just chilling. Just chilling. Just chilling. So 2 more minutes here, guys. 2 more minutes, and then we can hop off, and then yeah, then yeah, do some other stuff. Do some other stuff, guys. There you go. 2 minutes. La, 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 la. In other news, I have $35 calls for ChargePoint. Okay, expire what is that? October the 15th there?
That's because we talked about buying like long charge point calls earlier.
Okay.
And
Is that,
since
is that far enough? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. La 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 la. November 15th. November 15th. Okay, 10. Okay, yeah, we're still at 9. Okay, my bad. On November 15th. Okay, we'll see what happens there, right? Some should be okay. You have time, yeah. That church one option should be yeah, November 15th. That's different. I thought it was yeah, I read that wrong there. So yeah, again, we're sitting clear. Charge point again is a play that I like. All right, until unless we break below $20 here, right? It looks fine where it's at for now. So yeah. Gary says, "Have a good weekend." Gary, have a wonderful weekend as well. There you go. And alrighty, guys, we are going to leave it here. Thank you guys very much again for another wonderful week. You guys have been amazing, very supportive. So have a wonderful weekend, guys. Maybe a crypto stream tonight, maybe this weekend sometime, or whatever we do. But most likely Monday. Some again. Great day to along. There you go, Gary. So we'll see you guys in Discord, guys. So yeah, bye, guys. Bye, Jameson. Bye, Gary. Bye, M
bye,
Sense.
guys.
There you go. Top. Top. Aaron, have a wonderful weekend. There you go. Who else? Mr. Roadside. Thank you very much, Roadside. Thank you. Peacer. Peace. Queen. Bye, Queen. Bye, Justin. Dr. Amnesia. Bye. Bye, Amber. Bye. You can let it then sell. There you go. Bye, Noir. See ya. Bye. Maybe some call tonight, Noir. Maybe. I'll work. Yeah. Thank you. Have a wonderful weekend, Ryan. There you go. Jim, two fingers. There you go. Hopefully MC Rockets next week. Hopefully. Have a great weekend, Scotty. Thank you again very much, Scotty, for everything. Thank you. No, Dr. Amnesia. And then Tech, 21, bye. There you go. See you guys. Kenya. Good to see you, Kenya. Bye. And bye, guys. There you go. Virgo. Bye, Kevin. More MC. There you go. Bye, guys.